Fragments of time lay dormant in my mind, and what's left behind is a journal signed. Pieces of hope are written on paper, a familiar sight, a certain skyscraper. Fragments of time lay dormant in my mind, and what's left behind is a journal signed. Pieces of hope are written on paper, a familiar sight, a certain skyscraper. I must have been here some point in the past. Familiar shapes and sounds at last. The smoke and lights, the crowds amassed, the moon behind skies overcast. I must have been here some point in the past. Familiar shapes and sounds at last. The smoke and lights, the crowds amassed, the moon behind skies overcast.
Hey, look at me. I've become so strong. I used to be so weak. Now I'm free.
Oh my goodness, guys. How is everybody doing today? Tell me in chat, how are you doing today? Let it rip. I want to know. Razzle's still sick. Oh, that sucks. I'm sorry. Hi, guys. Oh my goodness. I totally wasn't just stalling because I forgot to launch Minecraft or any of these things. So don't worry about it. It's not what was happening. It might have been what was happening. Hope you guys are having a wonderful day. It is probably, I would have to say, it probably would be the best day of the week for most people who work a normal Monday through Friday job. Best day of the week. Oh, Boric says he's sick. Ah. Well, don't spread it to anybody else. I haven't been sick in a long time. I don't want to be sick. Don't spread it. Don't spread the disease. Okay, so yesterday during our stream, our bit cup over here broke and I couldn't figure it out. I was looking at the URL. The URL looked the same. They said to refresh your URL. It turns out it was like, there's like a letter.muxy.io and then like a whole string of letters and stuff. And I was looking at that whole string of letters and stuff and it's like all the same. But the problem is like that the letter right before Muxy changed from like a U to an A. Anyway, the URL was different, so I changed it. But yeah, the reason why that was different is because they changed like the whole cup physics now. So there's that. I mean, it still works. You still get like random things like this little guy right here that's just kind of like spinning for whatever reason. But you don't get like the big splooshes anymore. I really dislike it. I tweeted at them, I was like, what are you doing? It's not fun anymore. So hopefully they change it back or they up like the weight or I don't know, whatever. Make it so like things sploosh out a little bit more. But now it's just kind of like water. They kind of like just rock around in there. Anyway. It's kind of disappointing. We haven't used the cup for that long. And then they change it on us. So yes, we've gotten a lot of cheer this morning. Thank you guys so much for that. Let me go ahead and shout some people out for that. Ranger Danger with 15. No, I'm sorry. Well, he did give me 15. But let me start at the beginning. To Greg Love with 1 bit. Thank you. Then we had Ranger Danger with 15. Said cheers for Kappa. Who's 555 with 130 bits. Horrible bit physics demonstration. Feels bad, man. But no sploosh. Feels bad. I agree. They kind of sploosh out, but not like what they used to do. Razzle Dazzle cheered 1980 bits. Wow. No. Cheered 1,000. I was reading his name. It's Razzle Dazzle 1980. Thank you so much for the 1,000 bits, Razzle. It's early. I'm sorry. I'm still waking up. It's time for Big Daddy Razzle to pay his taxes. Here's my taxes for this month. Thank you so much for that. Boris with 2 bits. Said soon. Razzle with another 500, getting those small bits out of the cup. Aaron has resubscribed for 5 months in a row. Did I miss some other resubs? I think I missed some resubs. Hold on. I did. Epic Finger Paint has resubscribed for 4 months in a row. Thank you for that. Sorry, there's like so many things going on. It's like hard to keep up with all this. So yeah, let's see. Yeah, Aaron has resubscribed for 5 months. Happy Friday, celebrating 5 months with Hypno streams. I'm better looking in real life. My kids are smarter, and my family is completely healthy due to your sub. See, it works. You guys thought I was being silly. No, it works. Thanks for the continued support, Aaron. I do appreciate it. And Boris with 100 bits, morning bits. Thank you. All right, guys. I think that takes care of all of our catching up to do. Let me go and get small. We'll jump into the game over here. Hello to everybody in chat that I haven't said hello to. Hope you're all having a wonderful day. Those of you who are sick, I hope you get unsick really fast. Also hope you don't spread it. Kratos says, I'd love to be able to donate, but my computer is broken, so I can't watch anything but your phone. Don't worry about it. Just being here is enough. If you want to do it later and you can, that's fine, but no pressure. Don't feel like you have to. Dare has resubscribed for 4 months in a row. Thank you so much for that continued support. Aaron, that sounds awesome. I have to try that myself. Razzle says, I see some alcohol in my near future. White says, not that I am upset or anything. Have you figured out your schedule for Final Fantasy? Final Fantasy, when we do play that, it's probably going to be after our normal casts or on the weekend when we're not normally streaming. It's probably what's going to happen with that. Rhinolos, I think that might be how you say that. It says, my wisdom tooth got removed yesterday. I know exactly how that goes because that happened to me. Oh, a while ago, a little over a year ago. That wasn't fun. They put like gauze in your mouth and you have to like chomp on it for like so long. You have to keep replacing it every hour or so because it's gross. That's not fun. I know exactly. However, they do give you happy pills with it. So, I mean, I guess that makes up for it. Although those happy pills really didn't make me happy. So I don't know. I couldn't really tell if they were doing anything, but I guess that's the whole point. Like, you don't know that they're doing stuff, but they're doing stuff, I guess. I don't know. Aaron says, Hypno, I got my 4-year-old grandson set up with his own Minecraft account, and his computer sits right next to mine at home, so we can play together. That's awesome. Right on. That's great. I don't know how to say your name. I'll never know how to say it until you tell me how to say it. I'll never know how to say it. Razzle says, I actually prefer it happen after normal streams. I'm enjoying the stream on Final Fantasy 15. When we got time after our normal streams, because I have to record YouTube sometimes, and a lot of the time I have to record directly after, because then I have to edit it, render it, upload it, and that takes a lot of my time too. So it'll happen maybe a couple times a week on the weekends. I don't know. That's a tentative plan anyway. How's our mob farm doing over here? We haven't looked in a minute, I don't think. Green Rocks has been watching your past broadcasts and pretty much every YouTube video, but this is the first time catching you live. Well, welcome, Green Rock. How are you? Hope you're having a good day. Thanks for stopping by. Okay, so that's fine. These are starting to get a little full, huh? The loot bags aren't, but that's not surprising since we opened up a bunch of them. We got a stack plus 46 pearls. All right. Bork says, I have a question, Mr. Hypno. Well, you don't have to tell me you have a question. You can just post your question. Look at those nice shiny purple bits in that cup. Looks so pretty. They got that one bit like way over there, just kind of like spinning. That one silver bit. I don't know. I don't know why they changed the cup physics. So this biome right here that we built our grass platform in is in a deep ocean, but yet we have not seen any cows or anything spawn. I don't remember if we had that much of a problem the last time. Like, we just all of a sudden had a bunch of moo fluid cows. Hopefully we get some to spawn. I don't know if we need to do anything to help them spawn over there. I almost pronounced your name right. You found you can use the sulfur from mob farms to paint endo flames. Yep, that's burnable. Aaron says, do I have any plans to do anything forestry in the YouTube series other than bees? I don't know if we're gonna be doing bees at all. I haven't looked at forestry too much, the newest version of it. I don't know if there's anything different. I've like explored forestry a lot, so if there's nothing different, we might not even be touching it, so I don't know. How far away am I from getting the aroma mining dimension? I don't remember where we got that in the last playthrough when we were playing Titan. I know it was like one of these sections down here or something. Like I got through one of the end of these and then it gave it to us, and I don't remember which one it was. Maybe it was at the end of Urbis. Was that what it was? There. I don't even remember where. Is it on the Theta section? It might have been like after we completed this stuff over here. I don't honestly remember where we got it. If anybody can remind me in chat, that'd be awesome. But you have to do a quest to get the mining tool thing or whatever, so you can make the portal frame blocks, as the way that worked before. So I don't know how close we are to it this time. I don't think passive mobs... I think passive mobs don't spawn in Deep Ocean. You know, in Sky Factory 2.5 they don't. Interesting. After you beat the Urbis? Okay. So is everything here Deep Ocean? Like, how do we get to another biome then? Do we even have any other biomes around here? Like, how are we gonna get to another biome? I'm just now noticing that everything here is Deep Ocean. Yeah, everything we've uncovered, Deep Ocean. So what are we gonna do about that? Dirk says, I'm in Deep Ocean right now and cows are spawning. Okay, that's fine. That's good. Good to know. Yeah, I'm sure, Boric, your question was already answered by one of the commands that we have. All right, so I guess we should figure out what we're doing here instead of me just kind of like running around aimlessly. So let's see. We're working on getting our machine set up over here. So we got some electrical steel, which allowed us to get the watering can. Should we start off today with some like super exciting Agricraft stuff? Maybe. I don't even know where we need to go with the Agricraft right now. Is there quests in here for Agricraft? I can't remember if there was quests or not. Oh, yes. We have these over here. Maybe we should start busting through these. Then we can get to the Botania. We need the Botania for a lot of the other stuff. I think this makes sense. This is where we should go today. I mean, we got the watering can, so it's not going to be like that big of a deal. Watching those bits. All right, so seed analyzer. The recipe for one of those: sticks, a slab, some wood, and a wood plank. Okay, let's do it. So one slab. We have glass stained, or I guess just some. I thought we had more glass panes. Did we not? Right there, found it. There's one stick. I think we got some sticks over at the mob farm. Let's go and grab those. X-Compressum baits can break through biome rules, but we don't have X-Compressum in this mod pack. Seed Anna. So we need 3 sticks, that 2 planks, and 1 slab. Alright. Seed analyzer, please. Boom. Seed analyzer done. All right, so that's gonna give us a reward, the agricultural journal, a chance cube present, and we'll take the right reward bag. And this is a basic one. We get aluminum wire. Okay, that's fine. I guess that's cool. Did we ever use that before? From Agricraft? Probably not. All right, so we got some sticks. We can put the sticks all up in here as well. These slabs we'll put over here. Same with the cobblestone. Anything else in my inventory I don't exactly need? I don't have a water bucket on me, I'm noticing. That is unusual for me to not have one on. What? I know we have buckets somewhere. Bucket. Where are you hiding, bucket? Oh, there's one. All right. All this stuff needs to be moved to a much better spot, so we'll get to that soon. Agricraft. I think we're just gonna do some Agricraft over here. Boop. We will take these down. Let's see, we're gonna want a trash can. So that means we're gonna need some stuff. I'll take that dirt too. So we're gonna need like a chest. I don't think we have any more chests. No. All right, so we need that, some smooth stone, some cobblestone. We're out of smooth stone. So one of these, we need 3 smooth stone, cobblestone, and then the chest. All right, so we're just waiting on the smooth stone. We should be good. I use the bucket and the recipe for the watering can. That makes sense. Yeah, you can cheese sticks by using the part builder. We did that on the day 1. People are already telling me about that. But if that could be disabled, the Cazador sniper would have disabled it, and it's undisableable, so we're not doing it. Trash can. Trash can, go here. And as far as these blocks go, I think we're gonna do this. For now, we can always replace this later. I just want to have a nice Agricraft area set up over here for doing what we do. All right. Can I can't click through, can I? Dang it. Coco134 has just subscribed. Thank you so much for your subscription. I do appreciate the support. Is that chiseled cobble floor? This is chiseled cobble floor, yes. There we go. So we got our little Agricraft, our nicer Agricraft looking spot set up. We need a bunch of these Agricraft crop sticks in order to do anything, so let's just go ahead and do it. All right, we got stack +3, cool. Cool, so we got that done. We are also gonna need the clipper. One of these guys. So shears plus iron plus 2 sticks. I just used up all my sticks, didn't I? Okay, we can make that. Alright. There we go. Alright, so we got the clippers done. So we should be able to start into Agricraft proper now. So oh yeah, look at it. Okay, so passive farm just wanted us to get this stuff. So we already have the grass out there. So hopefully we'll be able to spawn in these animals. So crop sticks. We'll do the center reward bag, and then sugar cane. We'll do the left reward bag. Nether wart. We'll just claim it. Okay. Cool. So we got all that done. So we got 2 basic reward bags, and we're gonna get void fluid pipes. All right, and then some EE cables, which we won't be able to use for a very, very long time. So I'll just put all that stuff up here. These down here. We did get cactus seed. Was that a reward from one of these quests? Ah, it was. Nice. Can I make the market from Pam's? It was like really expensive, or maybe it was disabled completely in Titan. I doubt we can make it. Yeah, there's no recipe. Disabled. So we're probably gonna want to make another chest specifically for... No, I'm sorry, not a chest. That is not what I wanted to do. Do you even see me clicking on the recycler? Is that a recycler that I was clicked on? I did not move my mouse. Well, you remember those buckets we had? Yeah, about those. They just got recycled. Why do I even bother with this stupid thing? Get out of here. Okay. So, filing cabinet, not... I know we have a filing cabinet. I made an extra one, didn't I? Yeah, right here. Filing cabinet. Alright, so we got a place to delete seeds, we got a place to store seeds, a place to scanner seeds. Seems legit. Kappa scanned me, I guess. All right. I guess we should clear our inventory here out of all this non-essential stuff. Throwing knives. That. What else don't we need on us? I guess we don't need the hammer or the chisel. Yeah. Book goes over here. Cool, I think we should be good to get going with this. All right, so our next quest is to make a glowstone plants. We never did that before. Okay, so we need the orange tulip. So we should probably do all the basic tulip seeds or whatever. All the dye seeds. Yeah, we should do this quest first, I think. All right, red poppy. So we need sugarcane plus pumpkin. Do we even have sugarcane yet? Maybe we should grab like all of our seeds here, scan them, and put them in the thing so they're all in one spot. What else we got in here? Is that all the seeds? I think no, we still got some more down here. I think that's all of them. Yeah, I think we're good. Let's scan these. We'll put them away. I don't believe perfection of Agricraft is back. Yep, it is back. We have to do pretty much all the Agricraft we already did in Titan mode. That was one of the hard parts of the decision to restart. But yep, it is back. Back again. All right. All right, so all of our stuff is in there. So to make these seeds, we needed sugar canes plus pumpkin. We don't have the sugar cane yet, so we need carrot plus wheat. Or yeah, carrot plus wheat. Carrot, wheat. I need my watering can as well. Watering can. Right here. Let's do the thing. Wait, Hypno, where's your Santa hat? I don't have a Santa hat, maybe? Get watered. Do I have sugar cane? I do have sugar cane. Thank you for pointing that out. But we still got to do these regardless. Oh, I thought we were doing this craft right here. You're right, we do need sand. But we already have the sugar cane, as was pointed out. For some reason, I thought those two together were making this one. No. So we do need the sugar cane and then the pumpkin. Thank you, guys. Thank you. Sugar cane plus pumpkin. Sugar cane plus pumpkin. This isn't gonna work. I don't have them on my bar. All right. One of those. These. Some of that. One of those. One of those. That. Okay, I think we're good. Guess we can get rid of these for now. Okay. So we're making poppy. Hypno hacker. Yep, I hacked. Ninja, I'm not listening to music from the Monster Cat stream on YouTube. I'm listening to the Monster Cat stream on Twitch. Cube dropped 10 bits as Triple C is in the house. Welcome, Cube. How you doing today? Yeah, they're the exact same stream, but why would I listen to one on YouTube? I don't know. Derp, you can't sneak into my chat. You're not immortal. Only immortal can sneak into my chat. Let's be real. Okay, so we got the first one done. Blue orchid requires the yellow ones. So the yellow ones are sugarcane plus melon. Sugarcane plus melon. Let's do it. Now some nachos to see the Agricraft montage. Nachos sound delicious. I haven't had like a proper plate of nachos in a long time. I mean, they don't sound delicious right now, but just in general, they sound delicious. All right, so we got those done. Are any of these other ones like base ones? Base. All right, so red and yellow make the blue orchid. Red and yellow. Nachos always sound delicious. It's pretty much a fact. Pretty much a fact. All right. Not that one, this one. I don't know why my watering can have a Wii over there. That doesn't make sense. Poppy. Blue orchid. Okay. So with the blue orchid, we can do some stuff, I'm sure. Ranger danger moves with 5. Let that cup skadoosh. Thank you for the bits. I do appreciate it. All right, so we got those. So if we wanted to make the orange tulip, we have to make like these white ones. In order to make those, we have to make blue plus yellow. Seems legit. The blue one. I'm almost wondering. Because we saw before with the Agricraft, if we bring these up to 10-10-10s and we like breed the child, like crossbreed it with a parent that's a 10-10-10, like it gains really fast. I almost wonder if it's worth doing that right now. Like make the poppy and the dandelion 10-10-10, redo what we just did, and then bring them up. Or if we even need those dices 10-10-10. I see we got a cow. We have a cow. Let's go stop for a second and let's go marvel at this move fluid cow. What is that, chocolate milk? What are you? Biodiesel? You're biodiesel! Hi! Hi, you're biodiesel. Did you know you're biodiesel? You're biodiesel. Hi. You can't? You shall not pass! No. No. Bad cow. Oh my goodness. Do all the cheers have the same weight physics for the cup? So one high cheer makes bigger boom than more smaller ones? That's the way it's supposed to work. Like if you drop a higher weight one in there, it should sink to the bottom. If it's heavy enough, it like splashes out a bunch. But they changed up the physics. I don't know. I hope they change it back. Hypno does Gandalf. As a very bad impersonation. I can feel your heartbeat, guys. $49er with 1,000 bits. Let's watch it sploosh. It did some stuff. It did some stuff. It made some bits move. Thank you for the 1,000 bits. I do appreciate it. You guys didn't like the whole sploosh thing? As far as I know, everybody does not like the change that they made. Like, I don't know who wanted the change they made. There's our daisy seed. Okay, so now that we got the daisy, we should be able to do this one. Whoops, wrong button. Daisy plus yellow makes white. Cube with 30 bits, fill the cup. Look at all the Santa hats on those. Thank you so much for the bits, Cube. I do appreciate it. Fabian with 20 more bits, thank you. Dandelion. White tulip. Okay, so now we got that. How do we make orange tulips? So we need daisy plus blue. All right, that's daisy plus blue. I guess we should figure out which one of these blue ones are a good one since we got, oh my goodness, my inventory just like got desynced and now resynced. Which one of these are worth keeping? That's you. That's a pretty good one, I guess. We've already gotten that one. One's alright. Yeah. Oop. Come here. We'll get rid of you. That one and this one. We'll keep this guy. These different dyes and stuff, we'll get rid of those. Just clogging my inventory right now. What are these? One ones. Alright, those all stack up. Those stack. That. 49er with 250 sploosh. Yeah, it's just not as dramatic as it used to be. It's unfortunate. I really do hope they change that back. Mark on a Mac just cheered 500 bits. Thank you so much for that, Mark. I want to make sure I get all these out of my inventory so I don't accidentally delete them because it's probably going to happen if I don't. It's carrots. That. All right. There we go. Better. Okay. Inventory mostly cleared. So we were doing that plus I think it was the blue orchid. Would I like to fill the cup with coffee or bits? But with bits, I can buy coffee. Are some of the bits in the cup wearing Santa hats? Yes. That was a change that they made. When they rewrote the cup and they changed all the physics, they added that ability to make them wear hats. It's kind of weird, but it's a thing. Put Daisy there too. That's not what we want. Orange tulip. All right, so we have those. So the uses of these, we can do what with? With the yellow to make. Okay, so we can't do anything quite yet with those that we want to do. Which one of these are good? Any of them? Oh, that was a pretty good one. A 332. Get rid of this one. Blue orchid and the orange. Okay, so which ones do we need now? We need the red tulip, which is alum. We get the alum from blue plus poppy. All right. Plus poppy. We already have a daisy in here, right? Yeah, this is a 3, 2, 3. Let's get rid of this one, get rid of that. All right. Next Twitch update bits are Easter eggs. It might be, I don't know. There's our alum. Nice. So we got those right away. So we need red tulip. So that was poppy plus the alum. Aaron says, are your Final Fantasy streams going to be on your archives channel? You haven't had a chance to see any of those. No, I don't think so. I went to go put the first day video on there, and I got dinged right away by the very opening of the game where they play Stand By Me. And I was like, you know what? It's just not worth it. If it's going to be like that for the very opening of the game, I'm good. So you can watch them on the past broadcasts. I did highlight them, so they should stick around if you want to check them out here on Twitch, but I'm not going to upload them to YouTube. Adam Hacko with 111 bits with the sploosh, and then with 20 more bits, let me put that back to top up the cup. Thank you, Adam. All right, so we got our red tulip. All right, so what do we need now? Pink tulip. So we need alum plus dandelion. Which one of these haven't we looked at yet? Those? Dandelion. Why are those not stacking? We have a better one. Let's get rid of these. One of these. P. Diddley says, guys, patch 2.5 goes live in a few hours for Path of Exile. Is anybody in here playing Path of Exile? I don't think I've heard anybody even mention that before. But it sounds like you're playing a P. Diddley, so I hope you enjoy the patch. Is that it? There's our pink tulip. Every once in a while, I just get like an eyelash that's just like, it feels like it's gonna fall off and go right in my eye or whatever, and just irritating. All right, so let's see. So we got all of those done. We're done. We did it. We did it. Quarter of a heart, chance cube. Let's claim it. All the flower seeds. Chance cube goes away. Quarter of a heart. We can turn into a full heart. Like so. Full heart. Nom. All right, so we got 3 lives remaining now. Looks like we have a few more cows over here. That's a lot of cows, actually. We went from no cows to like all the cows. So you are liquefacted coal, glue, molten osmium, biodiesel, essence. Essence. Mine factory loaded. All right. Molten adamantine, molten bronze, obsidian, molten iron, etching acid, obsidian. We have 2 obsidian. No regular cows. Oh, are you a regular cow? No, you're essence. You guys go back over there. What are you doing? Don't come over here. You're not welcome. Incoming pack of cows. Moo! That's right. Okay, so next quest. Yeah, we have to do all these Botania ones. We have to do all of these. I think the Botania ones are probably more important. Let's start knocking these out. So to do the mystical white, we need daisy plus white tulip on podzol. So in order to get podzol, we need spruce around dirt. Did we already got spruce, right? No. We have not received spruce. All right, we're on a quest for spruce. Isn't it from a pinecone seed? Dirt. Yeah, we need spruce seed. So in order to get a spruce seed, we can do compressed dirt at a 10% chance, or we can do regular dirt at a 1% chance. So it's a better drop rate percent to do it with the compressed dirt, actually. How much dirt do we have remaining? Not a lot. We need to start making more dirt. You should have spruce saplings. Hypno, you have spruce trees. Check your barrels. You have spruce. What? My barrels? You mean my chest? What are you talking about, my barrels? Oh, my storage drawer is over here. Oh my goodness, you are absolutely right. You are absolutely right. I forgot I had those put over there because we had so many of them. I thought we were doing like jungle or something. I guess not. That doesn't make sense. We only had one sapling. Yes, you guys are right. I definitely did not remember. So what is this made out of? What is this made out of? Osmium. Why you no grow? Language. Why did I have a torch there? I don't know. Okay, so we're gonna do like we did before. I think we just have to put a dirt patch away. It just doesn't want to grow. There's just too many things nearby. Yeah, that's right. We absolutely do. I now remember having all these spruce, cutting down all these spruce trees previously. You can twerk to make trees grows in this pack. You can. Okay, so we don't really need like a super crazy amount of the puzzle, probably just up to 5 pieces, but we should make like, I don't know, 8 or 9 of them just so we have the extras. Those other ones, I guess we'll just go ahead and turn into more dirt. Should work just fine. All right. I don't know how that got put into my first slot there. That doesn't make sense. Okay. We should now be able to start breeding some of these things. No, actually, not that one yet. This. Stick. Back to the quest book. What was the one we're doing? The white one was white tulip plus daisy. And mouse wheel. Come on, work with me. There should be an extra utilities item, the autonomous torquer. I started twerking thinking that I could do that. You can't do that. That's not how Agricraft works. That'd be cool if you could do that with the Agricraft. Like if they added the functionality you could grow anything just by twerking. Mystical white flower seeds. We did it. We got the first of many. Okay, so we got that guy. So to continue on with this, we need, I guess, the black. We get the black from blue and cactus. We get the blue from alum and blue orchid. And blue orchid and alum. Okay, which ones? Let's get rid of this one. Doot and a doot. Oh, nice. Today, Agricraft Botania. Yeah, we got to get into these things in order to actually progress in the mod pack, to start making like machine frames and all sorts of crazy stuff like that. So I figured we should do it. Just get it done. Plus, we made our watering can yesterday, so kind of makes sense. Hello, what is your favorite game? My favorite game, you could probably say Minecraft would be my favorite game. Okay, so we got that done. I know there's a few more base seeds that we need to do here. Maybe the red one? So red tulip plus poppy. Poppy, red tulip. Transcend Fear with 1 bit. Thank you for the bit. I appreciate it. Derb says goodbye. Gotta catch up on some Z's. Have a good stream. All right, we'll see you next time. Thanks for stopping by. Don Loco says, oh, I see the bucket has been fixed. Yeah, you could say that. Yeah, could say that. Mystical red. Okay, so we got that one. What else is another one of these B seasons? Magina? Nope. Orange? Maybe yellow? Yeah, orange plus dandelion equals yellow. Orange plus dandelion. Two Greg Love says cup 2 full, drops 100. Thank you for the 100 bits. I do appreciate it. Cube with 4 bits, top it off to mess with OCD Kappa. Okay, so we got those. What else? Is that it for the base seeds? I feel like there's more. Maybe that's all you need for all the different colors. All right, well, let's get to it then. So black, we need cactus plus blue. I put the sand away, didn't I? Wait, what am I doing? I'm clicking things. Yeah, that was another base seed, so we need cactus. I'm getting all turned around here. Cactus plus blue. One of those. As we puzzle. There we go. Space Boy says, Hypno, I just want to thank you because you started playing modded Minecraft and since then you never regretted it. Well, you're welcome. Glad you're enjoying playing it. I enjoy playing it too. Black flower seeds. We did the thing with the stuff. We did it. Fat Goat says, just join and we are going strong on the Agricraft hype. That's right. That's right. We got to progress through Agricraft in order to do things in this mod pack. So that's where we are right now. Don't place the stick there. So mystical purple comes from blue and magenta. Magenta comes from red and blue. Let's do red and blue then. I think that's it. I think we can just leave the puzzle down from now on. Red. Herb Dog 007 has just subscribed with Twitch Prime. Thank you so much for your Twitch Prime subscription. I appreciate your support. You, sir, are a boss. I don't want blue flowers. I want the magenta or whatever color we're going for. What color are we going for? I don't even remember, guys. Like, here's something to think about. Every time we fail one of these Agricraft breeds, it's an entire log we're losing, right? Isn't it? Isn't it like one log equals one of these crop sticks now, I think? How many crop sticks did we get? What is a recipe for these things? So 4 sticks. We lose 2 logs every time we fail a breed. Think about that. Think about all of the waste that we are doing right now in Minecraft. There's magenta. Seed analyze. Half a log. No, it's like 2 logs. Okay, so moving on here. I'll get rid of that cactus green too. Let's get that out of my inventory. I don't even want to see it. So the next ones that we need to do here, I guess we can do purple, which is magenta plus blue. And a magenta. Cube with 1 bit. One for the streamer who inspired my to play modded. Well, you're welcome. Thank you for the bit. Hope you enjoy modded. Keep the blue for next game next. Yeah, we gotta grow the magenta anyway, so I guess it doesn't really matter too much. Warzone says, hey, you have no homesick today, but at least you get to watch you. Awesome. Hope you enjoy Agricraft, because that's what we're doing, boys. That's what we're doing. Hello, Ray-Ban. How you doing? We're making purple. That's the color we're looking for right now. Yeah. Water, sugar, purple. The Dire Pack is seriously lacking in in-game RF power generation. Hermit Pack is lots better in that regard with several mods to provide big power. Doesn't the Direwolf Pack have like the extreme reactors in it? Hello, Mojo. Agricraft is your favorite pastime? Nice. Can I get the purple already? Thank you. Oh, wait, that wasn't purple. I just had to double check that none of those were purple. Sometime today, Agricraft. Mr. Lebowski with 10 bits. Let's fill up that cup some more. Thank you for the bits. I do appreciate it. Yeah, one thing about the new cup, though, the new cup physics, like you can kind of get it like a rounded kind of a thing on it. Mr. Lebowski with 1,000 bits. Splooshing them all out. Look at that. Not quite as exciting as it used to be, but it still does sploosh. Magenta. Thank you for the bits. Thank you for the 1,000. I do appreciate your support. Damie says, good morning, peeps. Agricraft for the win of Action Pack stream. Hi, Hypno. Hello. This is Action Pack. This is probably the best thing you can do in modded Minecraft ever. Let's be completely 100% honest. So which one of these are the best? We're getting like a bunch of these different ones. None of those are like particularly good. But they are all better than that one. I will keep this one. We'll piece you out. We'll keep that one. But I thought Thaumcraft is the best. Why are you lying, Hypno? Well, this is the best that you can do in this mod pack. There is no Thaumcraft in here. I thought about adding Thaumcraft, but we might hold off until the end when we got nothing left to do, because we'll save the best for last is what we're doing. All these blue seeds. All right, we need more crop sticks. Plinks. Steaks. Crop sticks. Alright, we're good. We're good. We just need that purple. The elusive purple. Cube with 12 bits. OCD troll. Thank you for the bits. I do appreciate it. Do I think Direwolf is a good YouTuber? I've watched many a Direwolf tutorial videos. I think he's very informative. Coco with 10 bits. Thank you for the bits. I do appreciate it. Biden Nuts? I'm not sure if that's a troll name or not. Has just subscribed with Twitch Prime. Thank you so much for the subscription. I do appreciate it. I feel like that's a troll name, but I'm not 100% sure. Maybe I'm just saying that wrong. Oh, we got purple. We did get purple. Nice. What are these other mystical magenta? But yeah, thank you so much for the subscription. Appreciate it. So we did get a 222, so that's awesome. We'll go ahead and keep that. These should probably all be 111s. All right. So next one we need to do, I don't know, cyan maybe. Blue plus green. We didn't make the green yet. Yellow plus blue is green. Purple. Blue. Hello, Immortal. Yeah, you got in here without me noticing. Yeah, Razzle, would you hurry up and get well already? Stop being sick. Jeez. Hello, Ace Flare. Come on. Do it. Do it. Apparently you can do that on Puzzle too. I had no idea you could do that on Puzzle. That confused me for a second. I was like, why did I just make a thing? There it is. Okay, so we got the green. Are bananas healthy? I don't like bananas at all. Recipe on this one, please. Green plus blue makes cyan. Yep, not a banana fan. What do I think about DMAC not playing modded anymore? It's his choice. And if he wants to play Arc, he can play Arc. If he wants to play modded, he can play modded. Your face was priceless. Not a troll name, just an old account. All right. But thank you for the subscription either way. I do appreciate that support. Mortal says, I finally get to the point where I can walk into the cafeteria and the cook can get your order without having me to tell him. Right on. See, I hate it when I go to the places and the people start recognizing me like that. Because to me, it's like, okay, I go here too often. But I guess if it's like the cafeteria at school or whatever, that doesn't really matter. But like just other places, I don't know, I just feel weird when everybody knows me like that. Didn't get a cyan yet, did we? Wait, what? Yellow's the other one we have on us. We don't need the yellows on us anymore. I was getting confused why we have so many of these. Put those away. Alright, let's keep going. Looking for that mystical cyan. Or mythical, one of the two. It's a mystical cyan. There it is. Okay, which one of these green ones are better than the others? Alright, we'll keep this one, I think, and that's just a 1-1-1. That one and this one. Okay. There's so many unidentified blue ones. Those should all be 111s though. Let's just make sure and stack them. Yep. Purple. Okay, so next on our list of flower seeds to make, I guess we could do lime. Is there? Okay, maybe we'll do light blue. So that's white plus the blue. All right. Good mythical cyan. Take to a penguin. I did not see when you said you had bronchitis. That doesn't sound fun. Anything that has to do with like the respiratory illnesses, like if you get the flu with like a bad cough or bronchitis or any of that stuff, that sucks. I really hate having that feeling where like your chest is on fire when you cough or whatever. Don't like it. Bronchitis, ain't nobody got time for that, right? That's what I'm saying. Okay, so we got our light blue. What else do we need here? I guess we can start with the grays. White plus black should equal like gray, I believe. All right, do it. All right, so there's our gray. That didn't take too long at all. So we should make a light gray, so gray plus the white should make a light gray for us. Oh. Local identity says, I guess we're all sick. I've got an ear infection and can only hear my right ear at the moment. Wow. Hey, you guys need to not get sick as much. Like I said, I don't really get sick that often. Now that I work from home, I really don't get sick that often. But even when I was working like a normal job and stuff, like I get sick maybe once a year, I think. It's very rare that I would ever get sick. That feeling when you dribble hot sauce all over your white shirt. Gosh, I should know better than to wear a white shirt. Yeah, that sucks. That sucks. Hopefully you got like a coat or something you can wear to pretend you're cold or whatever. Alright, so we got two different gray ones. That one's slightly better than this one. We have discovered the properties of all of those. All right, let's put these all the way, clear the inventory a little bit. All right, so next ones. What else do we got here? Mystical lime, so that is white plus green. Whatever, white plus green. Doot doot. Doot doot. Gonna play your world now. See you later, Hypno. All right, we'll see you later, Karsu. I wish I'd get sick. School is so stressful. It's understandable. I was always hoping I'd get sick when I was in school. Like, give me something so I don't have to go anymore. Is that it on the first try? No, that's just green. There we go. There's lime. Hey man, you manned if I just chill in your stream because stuck at home is boring. Do I mind if you stay around and just hang out on the stream? No, that's fine. Purple plus white. Purple plus white. Is this on a server? Nope. This is my local single player world. Boomflex says, hey Hypno, have you seen the GT New Horizon pack? I think you would love it. GT New Horizon pack. I have no idea what you're talking about. Is that, it sounds like a racing game? If that is a racing game, why do you think I would like it? I don't know. Alright, this green flower sucks. Okay, so we got all of those in there. Let's continue on. So we got orange and brown. So to make it orange, we need red plus yellow. Red plus yellow. Ninjas96 has just resubscribed with Twitch Prime for 2 months in a row. Thank you so much for that continued support. Thank you for spending your Twitch Prime sub here. I do appreciate it. Says, keep up the great work. Can't watch the live streams, but can catch each VOD. Awesome. I'm glad you're enjoying the VODs. I'm really glad that people are checking those out too, and I'm not just wasting my time uploading those to the other channel. Boomflex says no, it's the new FTB mod pack that's based heavily around Greg Tech. Changes a lot of the recipes for everything. It's like Kappa Mode, but harder. Plus, it also has quests to guide you along the way. Oh, this is something I haven't heard of. I am actually gonna make a note. I've been looking for like a single player thing to do. Let me come on, 1 second. I'm definitely gonna make a note here to check that out, just see what it's all about. I've been wanting to play a mod pack with Greg Tech in it. Okay, got a notepad set up. Put that on there. I'll check it out after. Oh no, I did the thing. I know you guys can't see it, but now my start bar is hovering over the game. That's nice. That's nice, Windows. All right, let me continue on here. Which one are we making with that? We're making orange. Okay. Yeah, it really makes it hard for me to see what I'm doing on my taskbar. Like, I can see through it, but it's like hard to tell. Local identity is Hypno. Any opinion on Overwatch getting Game of the Year? I think Overwatch deserves it. Overwatch is a really, really fun game. I enjoy playing it. I haven't played it for a while. Like, I kind of got burned out on it, but I think it's a really great game. I think it deserves Game of the Year. So brown is green plus purple. Does that make sense? Maybe it does. I don't know. It doesn't make sense to me. Green plus purple. Let me make sure this yellow one is still 111. Green plus purple. Apparently you can put these petals in here too, which I don't know why, but that's a thing. Maybe we'll start sticking those in there. I didn't know you could do that. What can and cannot go in the filing cabinets is kind of weird sometimes. Local Identity says you tried playing Greg Tech a couple of months ago until you had 40 different ores in your chest and lost yourself down the rabbit hole. It happens. So we're looking for the mystical brown. How long is it gonna take us to find it? You remember filing cabinets causing major lag in the green skies too. The filing cabinets were causing major lag? How so? Like, how'd you have those hooked up that they were causing lag? There's our brown. Nice. Looking forward to the new PoE League today. Nice. Guys, we're done with the Agricraft. Not all of the Agricraft, just the Agricraft for the mystical seeds. Alright. Oh wait, has this one been scanned? It has been, and this one is more terribler than this one. So get out of here. Alright, so we'll keep that, put those in there, that in there. So do we have any other seeds in here that... Oh, that's cool. And like the petals hang out right next to the seed that they belong to. That's nice. That's nice. I like that. Oh, you're using them for your mob farm, bows, etc. But the advanced ones that has so much stuff in it that was graphically glitched, the items would open and inventory cost frame rate. Like, yeah, when you open it up and you look inside of it and it's like full of like a bunch of different animated stuff. Okay, I thought you meant just by them sitting out in the world they were causing you lag. So we want to do the Botania stuff. So we should probably look at making... Do we 10 to 10 these? I'm not sure. Maybe we'll hold off on that for a minute. So to make the Botania book, I think people are saying that we can just right click a book on this thing. I've never done that before. What happens? No? I thought people said you could right click a book on there before. I never tried it. Apparently it doesn't work. I'm doing it wrong. Probably I'm doing it wrong. Anyway, we got Lexica Botania. Petal Apothecary. So we need a petal, 4 cobblestone, 2 cobblestone slabs. I'm surprised we don't have any cobblestone slabs. It's a sapling, not a book. Let's try it. Right click in it. Right click in it. Okay, so if you have Botania book on you, you can't do that. But if you put your Botania book away, then you can right click it on there. Got it. I'll need 2 of them. Okay, so we need a petal. I guess yellow is gonna be just fine. Yellow, those, that. Done. Next portion, we need the pure daisy. Oh goodness, look at that recipe for the pure daisy. We need 4 white petals. Mortal says, sorry, lunch break is over. I need to get back to work. See you on Monday, hopefully, or sooner. All right, Mortal, we'll see you. Harm Jan says, hey, Hypno, hello to you. Philema, it's a sapling, not a book. Got it. And then Neared Harbinger said the same thing. What's the EMC value of a single sapling? Yes. This is the best part right here. Aw, I thought we were gonna score all 4 of those at the same time. Nope. Hello, Hipporama 2. Usam says, watching Hypno do Agricraft with a ferret sleeping on your lap. There you go. All right, I want to see a 10, 10, 10 right here. Give it to me. 10, 10, 10 right now. 2, 3, 2, 1. Geo realized they nearly fell asleep. Imagine how much fun this would be if you had to do Thaumcraft type research for every seed increase. That would be incredible. I would love it. I love it so much. Hey, crop stick, what are you doing? Put that one in the wrong spot. Combine that with Thalmic and Amnesia. Somebody really should make that troll mod. I didn't want this seed anyway. I really should move the seed analyzer up a block or something. 335. Wait, 335 right there. Back, let's do that now. I think if we do that, it might be easier for me to recognize that I'm looking at a trash can since it's got the same, almost the same inventory screen with the single thing in the center. Porky Dork with 50 bits is Agricraft! Baloosh. Thank you for the bits. I do appreciate your support. Do I take a song request? Ask Furry Kitten. I do not. I don't think we're gonna 10 every single one of our Botania seeds, only the ones that we need to use. So probably the ones like brown, red, and can't think of the other one, light gray. For like the Endo Flames, white for the pure daisies. Although we probably don't need to go crazy with this. 4, 5, 6. Although, wasn't there like a quest or something? I believe somebody said that you needed to have all the seeds 10s, like every seed. Maybe that was for like the other quests, like the optional ones that you do with the quest book. I don't remember. Ayla says, "Oh, it seems you fixed the cup. What was the problem? If you don't mind you asking." They changed it. They changed the cup up significantly. Things don't splash out as much. Pretty much the reason it was broke is because they changed the URL completely. Alpha Mod says, "Hi Hypno, how are you today?" I am doing wonderful. Thanks for asking. We're doing Agricraft. I mean, how much better can you get? I mean, don't you wish you were doing this right now? I'm sure everybody does. It's in the chat. Grow! Thank you. Seven, 6, 7. All right, let's clean all these other ones out. Usum says, "Yeah, I just create 10 seeds, throw them in the void, and start over." I don't disagree with your decisions there. You know, constantly doing Agricraft breeding sounds like a really awesome time. If that's your thing, that's your thing. It should be everybody's thing. I don't know why it isn't. Hello, Sidewalk Psycho. How are you doing today? Hero Slayer said, "Did I miss the first Agricraft?" No! You can watch the VOD. Feel free to go back and watch the VOD. You might want to put it at like half speed or something just so you can get the full experience. You don't want to miss out on any of the action. The high octane, crazy action we got going on here. You smell that? That's sarcasm. That's my favorite smell. Half-speed Agricraft.
All my life I've been pushed around, always lost, not found, but I didn't realize. Like a giant
Also, Hypno, that GT New Horizons pack, nighttime is pitch black is in. You may as well have no eyes, dark. Adds a really scary aspect to nighttime. Mobs are the same amount, but are on steroids. You will die a lot. Okay, so is that supposed to be like a new Blood and Bones kind of a pack then? Like, if it's just supposed to be like a really difficult, like, pack like that, I'm not sure if I want to check it out. I will check it out, but I'm not sure if I want to play it or not. Oh, we're almost at the 10. One more should do it. Quarter speed would be better than half speed. Yeah, you know what? That's even fast. That's even like twice as long as the half speed. So seems legit. Keep wanting to click on that stupid trash can. What? That's not what I wanted. How did I not get a single skill up on that? There you go. There's our 10, 10, 10. Nice. Okay. Put that away for safety. We have plenty of these mystical white petals. We only needed 4, but now we got a bunch. All right. Petal apothecary. We also need some wheat seeds. I think those are all over here now, aren't they? I only got 2. I thought we had more than that. Nope. I threw all my buckets away, right? Those all got recycled. That was a fun time when I did that. You guys remember that? I was like, that's awesome. Okay, so Q, 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 and a Q. There's our pure daisy. We did it. What else do we got here? Living wood and living rock, and then a wand of the forest. So we need to do the living wood. Two goes with that. Grab this overgrowth seed. I don't know where we're gonna keep this thing for permanent, but we're gonna stick it over here by the cows, I do believe. A lot of molten obsidian, iron, etching, bronze, osmium, glue, essence. Maybe back here in this corner. Ayla says, what's harder, expert mode from FTB Infinity or Kappa mode? Probably Kappa mode. Geo says, do you remember when you cleared the effect of the rejuvenating bee? I've done some derps in my day. Chris. How you doing, Chris? It isn't Blood and Bones, it's just harder than normal. Alright. Boom, do you know how long ago that pack came out? I don't know if I've heard of it, which is kind of surprising, to be honest. I should have grabbed stone too. You can compress logs to speed up the whole process. Is that a thing? Are you... I think you're messing with me. I feel like you're messing with me. Are you messing with me? $16. How do you get the fluid cows? Build a platform, put some grass down, walk away and do other things. Yeah, boom, as long as it's on the curse launcher, curse of the FTB site, it's fine for you to link it. You have to compress the saplings first, grow it to get a compressed tree that gives you compressed logs. That seems legit. I feel like that stuff on my mouse pad that keeps getting underneath my mouse feet and making my mouse slide weird. Hey, the cup is up today. It is. Yeah, they changed the entire cup. That's why it was broken yesterday. The URL got changed on me. And that, they also like rewrote the cup and changed the physics of it. So it's a little different now, unfortunately. I don't like it. I want it to go back to the way it was. Yeah, boom. I'll check it out later. Like I'm not gonna look at the link right now. Like on stream, we're gonna be playing this. I'll be checking that out like in my off time after the stream. It's fine, Aaron. I already have a note. Like, I can Google search it later or whatever. But I do appreciate it. How does the cup work now? Not as awesome as it used to be. You could cheer and find out. One cannot be told how the cup is. It can only be shown. That dirt block is still there. Let's get rid of that. All right, so we should have everything we need now to complete this Botania quest. We don't. We need this. And then these are gone with that. And we need 2 different color petals. What color of petals should we do? Black and white. Blue and orange. Red and green. You know what? Christmas is coming up. We're doing red and green. We're doing it. It's gonna happen. You can't stop me, chat. Don't even try. It's Christmassy. Kinda, sort of. All right, so we got all of this done, and that's gonna give us day blooms, nightshades, a chance cube, and then a center reward bag. A basic one, which is packing tape. All right, I guess don't really need it, but all right. Not gonna complain, but all right. Chance cube goes in here. What mod? What's that mod that makes the fluid cows? Move fluid. I believe it's the name of the mod. Move fluid. Who some stops Hypno? See, that was easy. We know the man's prayer? I have no idea what you're talking about, Elfox. You'll probably know. All right, so we should be able to start setting up some Botania stuff. What's the mana pool recipe? Anything create? The mana pool. All right, so it's just a normal recipe. So we're gonna need a mana spreader. I believe that's 6 living wood. No, 7, and then a petal. What petal do I want to get rid of? Let's do one of these white ones. We have so many of those. Whoop. Mana spreader, mana pool, wand of the forest. We have our nightshades. Is this stuff silk touchable, this overgrowth grass that we do. I'm gonna try and silk touch the one our pure daisies on over here just to find out, because if it is, I'm gonna put it down so our day blooms are on it. Are we getting more cows? I can't tell. There's like so many of them here. Not punch the cow, please. No, once you set it down, you're done. You can't still touch it. That's too bad. Alright, well, we're just gonna leave that here then. I wonder if you can piston push it. I wonder if there's a way to continue to like keep that. I don't know. So mana pool, we will sit right here. We don't have like a block. Steal this. Alright, so nightshades here, day blooms, cow. Don't eat my day blooms, cow. Okay, we'll just let those go. This cow just took off. What are you doing? This is no place for the likes of you. Cow, your head's hollow inside. I don't know if you know that. I'm not trying to be mean. I'm just telling you what I see. Your head is hollow inside. This one's all sticky. Ew. As someone said earlier, if you use a builder's wand with the dirt next to a block of that good soil, will duplicate it. Use a builder's wand with dirt next to a block of that good soil, it will duplicate it. Do we have a builder's wand? Hello? Diamond wand, where are you? I just want to check it out. Did we use the last part diamond wand? Maybe we did. Let's make another one. Let's try it. Oh, that's right. I did throw it off the edge because it was almost empty. Stop going this way, Cal. Oh, I hate you. I don't hate you, Cal. I'm sorry. That was rude. Cow, don't fall off the edge. It's perilous over here, cow. So if I use the builder's wand next to this, is that cheating? Is that cheating, guys? Should I do this? Yes or no? You guys tell me. Hello, SD. How you doing? What's the enchanted soil do? It makes the pure white daisy go faster, like 50% faster. It would also prevent like day blooms and nightshades from despawning. I'm fine either way. I mean, we don't really need that. Like, we're not going to be spamming day blooms everywhere. The only thing this stuff is really good for, as far as I know, there might be some other uses, but like speeding up the pure daisy so it goes twice the speed. Yeah, I don't think I'm gonna do it. It's an interesting like thing that you can do that. I don't think we're gonna do it. Watering can. Obviously, Cazador wants you to do it. Yeah, it wouldn't be in the pack if Cazador didn't want me to do it. I mean, it's pretty obvious. Just like getting the extra sticks and stuff from the Tinker's table. Obviously, that's what Cazador wanted us to do. Otherwise, it wouldn't be in the pack, right? Guys, this thing on. Working as intended. It's an interesting thing, but I don't think we're gonna exploit that. This cow really wants to say hi. Look at him. He's just trucking. That's weird because in Titan mode, the cows all wanted to stay by the grass. They had plenty of chance to come out of the grassy area, but they stayed at the grass. This cow's just trucking. Oh, I know I'm not muted. I can hear myself in my headphones. I know exactly when I'm muted and when I'm not. You don't have enough Botania stuff, Hypno and Titan mode. They really loved the Botania stuff. How hard is it to get more of that grassy? They just come from the reward bags. Like it's dungeon loot, essentially. You can't just make it. As far as I know, you can't. What are those black swords? Those are probably dark steel swords. Oh, you know what? That's right, because they were on grass and we had like slabs around. Maybe they couldn't pathfind properly on the bottom side slabs. Maybe that's why they stayed next to the grass. That might be it. If it's dungeon loot, you can probably get it just from the Lumium flower, right? I was trying that on the Hermit Pack. I never saw that Botania thing from the Lumium flower, so I don't know. I'm trying to think, what do we need to do next here? We need to collect all the rewards from all these. Let's do that. That was fun. Let's do it again. We got a bunch of chance icosahedrons, which are just gonna stay in here. Okay, so we got all of that done. Floral fertilizer. Actually, I don't need these. We already have red and yellow, don't we? Poppies, dandelions, bone meal. Okay, so we got some floral fertilizer, so I guess we can make some floral flowers. Let's go do that over by that cow since it's more grassy area. X Minus says, hello, Hypno Chat. Today's my birthday, turning 21. Awesome. 21's a great age. Don't want to punch these cows because then they get all aggressive. They start hating on me, even though it was an accident. Can't calm them down. Like, I'm sorry, cows. And they're like, no, you die now. We're gonna have to put up a fence or something, keep those cows in. It's getting a little ridiculous. Cube with 5 bits. Dropping some bits before I lurk for a while. Thank you for the bits. All right, cool. So we got that done. What else do we got here? That's now marked completed. So we can start doing on these, I guess. Wheats. Toast sandwich, wheat flour, wheat. We could probably make 10 10 10s out of those. Mana manipulation, mana peril, mana diamond. What else does it want us to do in here? It does want us to make the endo flame 4 of those. We should probably look at doing that just so we can speed up this whole Botania process. Endo flame is a crazy recipe. So red, light gray, and brown. Red, brown. I don't think we got a light gray flower. That's too bad. So can we do the old planty bone meal shear thing? I never know if shears are spelled with 2 E's or an A. I always spell it wrong the first time, every time. It's weird. Okay, we need more bones. I missed the rune for the endo flame. I did. Wow, okay. Wow. So how do they want you to get mana to start off with? Oh, you know what? I remember how we did that. We used the lotus, the black lotus and the blacker lotus just to spam a whole bunch of extra mana. Right, I did forget about that. I came over here for a reason, and that was to get bones. Since you can get overgrowth seeds, why don't you make mana protection with hydro thingies? Yeah, we're just gonna spam the blacker lotus like we did before. This is like free mana. Dare says dinner time. Bye everyone. All right, we'll see you next time. Oh my goodness, all the cows. What's this green one? Liquefied emerald. Creosote. We have so many cows. Obsidian, bronze, etching acid. Anybody else new here? Molten obsidian, osmium, hot crude, liquefied coal, diesel, molten iron, creosote, liquefied emerald, huh? This is interesting. So we need to open up loot bags to get more of these things. All right, brown. I don't know, I think this might be faster than bothering with Agricraft as far as getting these petals. Might be just a little faster. So we should probably go in order since it is gonna make us do those runes and stuff. So that means we need to get a runic altar and stuff as well. Husum and Deer are both taking off? Maybe? I don't know. Alright. If you're taking off, we'll see you next time. If you're just leaving for a minute, we'll see you when you get back. Not sure what's going on. Bones in here too. Okay, so the quest wanted us to do what next? Let's follow the path. Mana manipulation, so mana pearl, mana diamond, we can do both of these things. I don't have an ender pearl over here though. I don't think I do. In fact, we should probably grab some more diamonds. We're gonna need more diamonds than that. We'll do 8 and 8. My goodness. We need to start getting some soul vials all up in this piece so we can start doing something with all these cows. It is getting out of control! Mana pearls, mana diamonds, done. Cube is kind of like a greenish color for me as well. You guys are talking about chat colors. So that's gonna give us a mana distributor, a chance cube, and we're gonna take the left reward bag on this one. It's a good one, and we get a jukebox and a disc. Wah, wah. Disc. I don't think we're ever gonna use this mana distributor either. We'll just put that away. One of those. All right. So next on the task list. Oh, Minicio seed. We can start doing more Agricraft. Runic altar requires a mana diamond or a mana pearl and some living rock. I think we'll do the mana diamond. Those are easier for us to get. I was gonna say some other word. I don't know what word I was gonna say there. Let's grab another one of these. We need more living wood. Need more living wood. That spring green color is like the worst color for default Twitch chat. Like, I don't know why they still have that, but it's like impossible to see on the white background. I always use darken chat now, but it's a pretty bad color. Are you a regular cow? We have still not acquired a regular cow yet. You can't watch full screen in normal mode anymore, only in cinema mode. Why is that, Thorsten? Sander TJG. I don't know how to say your name. Sand dropped 10 bits. Thank you for those bits. I do appreciate it. I apologize for not knowing how to say your name. Ha! Cow, you are trapped. Now what? Now what are you gonna do? Nothing. Nothing. You're trapped. You're never gonna leave. You're stuck in there forever. Look at this cow. He's just like laughing at you. You gonna take that? Okay, I guess you can leave. That was a touch name. That's pretty close, right? Like I almost had it. Watch the cows eat my foot. What are you doing? Get out. Okay, we're gonna do a cow fence. This is stupid. This is beyond the level of reasonable things that are happening. We need it sticks and planks, right? I don't want these cows to get away anymore. Oh, I hate these cows. Jeez, Hypno, don't have a cow. I see what you did there. Yoink. 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 How? I thought there was 3 cows. I guess there must have been 4. Unfortunately, those don't tell you what the cow is. Like, you need the soul vial. But thankfully, we get a bunch of these things for free. Cow, 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 cow. Stop it, cow. You can't leave. No. No. Stop. Get away. Get out of here. You can't leave. What are you, Diesel? All right, guys. We're going to go ahead and take... I'm going to take a small break. 3 minutes? Seems legit. We're just gonna go here, come over here, look at the cows, I guess. That's what we're gonna do. Seems like a good idea to me. So anyway, we're gonna take a 3-minute break. I am gonna run advertisements. I know nobody likes them. I'm sorry about that. Use ad block, don't use ad block. Support the channel, don't support the channel. Whatever you want to do. I need to fill up my coffee, stand up and stretch. Thanks so much for being here. Thanks so much for sticking around after the break. But yeah, like I said, we'll be back in about 3 minutes. There's no gameplay during the break, so don't worry about that. If you're seeing ads or whatever, you're not going to miss anything. Thank you for your patience. We'll be right back. All right, guys, we're just gonna wait just a few more seconds just to make sure everybody's back from the ads, if you're watching them or not. I don't know what those cows are doing. They're like glitching through, trying to get through that fence now. It's like weird. All right, we are now back. M49er with 100 bits. Bloosh of Moo Fluid. Ew, Moo Fluids. I don't know. The cows, like, they think they can pathfind through that fence for some reason. Maybe I should just make that a solid block. Like, they're really thinking they can get through there. I don't know. I gotta do something, though. Oh, you know what? I'm sorry. I should have done this during the break. I'm gonna go ahead and relaunch the game because it's driving me crazy that my start bar is like hanging on top of it. I really should have done that during the break and I forgot to do that. How about putting lower side slabs to stop pathfinders? Maybe. I think we're just gonna put a solid fence there. I don't think they're gonna try and go through there. I don't know why they think they can pathfind through that fence gate. That doesn't make sense. They shouldn't be able to do that. They should see that as a solid block and they should ignore it, but obviously they're not seeing the fence gate there as a solid block and they think they can get past it. I don't know. Diamond Spike should keep them back. That's a good idea. We should definitely do that. Any idea how to change the frequency of the server backups? There's a config for it. FTB utilities config. Take a look in your configuration folder. Al Lucky, I'm not sure what you're doing, but that looks like copy pasta. We don't do that here. Hello, Izzy. How you doing? Just stumbled out of bed, to be honest. That's how I feel every day when I start up the cast. It's like I just stumbled out of bed. Let's broadcast. All right. That lag though. Izzy with 20 bits for loading screens. Thank you for the bits. I do appreciate that support. I have a red petal on me because we're gonna make another mana spreader, weren't we? We were gonna do one of those things. All right, so we need that. Let's grab another fence. Man, there's just so many cows back here. Seriously, cows. Seriously, cows. Seriously, cow. I can't even do anything. I don't know why they want to go through there so bad. I wonder if I put a solid wall on the other side of that, if they will like see the solid wall and like ignore it for a minute. Like, will that make you forget? There's nothing over here that interests you. You see nothing, cows. I'm just doing this. There, now they don't see that as like a block. Spinny cow with spinny. Etching acid. Alright, so we need this thing. I guess we can sit that like right here. Put this thing like right there. Do one of these, one of those. Okay, I think we're good. All right. What else do we need to do here? One quest with an unclaimed reward. For the runic altar, we will do the center reward bag. It's a greater one we get. What are we gonna get? Artifact, golden armor. Knockback resistance while equipped. With how many of the artifact armors we get from the loot bags, that seems like a really junky reward now. Hey, Hypno, the repeatable quest in the beta that gives you floral fertilizer corrupted your world, beware. Well, we only do it once. There's really not a lot of reason to continue to use that one, as far as I can tell. But thanks for the heads up. This stuff goes away. And the fence. Alright. So moving on. Next quest is the hydro flowers. We need 4 of those. And to do those, we need 2 blue and 2 cyan. Do we have those flowers? Blue and cyan petals? Do we not even have any blue petals over here? I guess we don't. Blue and cyan is all we need. Okay. Now, which one do we have over here? Blue. Oh, we have both of them. Moving on. No, I wasn't trying to do that, but I guess I can see what you're talking about. What is that? Zelda man with 1,000 bits. Stack him high and let him fly. Did that whiff or did that go in? I missed it. Hopefully that went in. Yeah, unfortunately now when you do the cheering, especially with the big ones, they don't always like splash the cup out. It's disappointing. It didn't go in. Oh no, I'm sorry. Blue. But thank you so much for the 1,000 bits. I do appreciate that support. You are a boss. Thank you. And sploosh. Zelda man with 500 more bits. Second time for the win. Thank you for those bits. Glad I made it in that time. Oh my goodness. The book. No, this. So now we need mana powder. So we can do that with redstone or gunpowder or sugar or anything like that. We just gotta put it in the mana pool. I guess we're just gonna do gunpowder. Guess we'll do a stack. Why not? Might as well. Cube with 8 more bits. Fill it back up. Some of those are filling it up. There it goes. Thank you for the bits. Cal, what are you doing? You don't belong there, Cal. That's not your place. Cal, learn your place. Yeah, there's a stack of that stuff. So let's see. We need 4 of these flowers, right? So we need 8 of each of the different petals. M49er with 35 more bits. Thank you for that. And then Nerd Harbinger with 105. Will mine make it in? I don't think it made it in. Oh no! Did it bounce off one of 49ers? I didn't quite see what happened there. Alright, so we need 4 seeds. Petal Apothecary we have over here. All right. There we go. All right, so there is 4 of these flowers. Day except with 100 bits says hi. Hi. How are you? Thanks for the bits. Yeah, the cup stays full. It takes a lot to actually really sploosh it out. Zelda man with 28 bits overflowing that cup. Thank you, Zelda. All right, so we got these 4. Is that what we needed? That's what we needed. So we can now claim the reward. Let's do the center reward bag. It's a good one. We get a whetstone and a rolled up newspaper with Bane of Arthropods 5. The hydro flower will stick in there. We're not going to be using that at all. There's no point. The whetstone and that. I'm not sure what the whetstone does. It says sharpness level 3 applied to a tool using anvil. I don't know if that only works on herbist weapons or what. Seems like a pretty special thing. Specialized thing. Anyway, chance key, we'll put that away as well. And then moving on to our next quest. What do we have? 49er with 5 bits. Let's get stacking. Nice. Alpha says, hey, can you make a bigger cheer cup? I can't make a bigger one. I can make the cup itself bigger, but I don't want it taking up the entire screen. 100 years late. So rune of water, earth, fire, and air. Okay. How we do this like this? Is that the one? Yeah, fire, earth, water, air. Okay, so we need a fishing rod, sugarcane, bone meal, mana steel. We should look at making some mana steel then. 16 of them. Someone needs to drop a red bit cherry on top. I don't think we need that many. I put all the sticks way over here, didn't I? We're still waiting for a normal moo cow so we can get the stupid slime. Somebody had also mentioned, I think, during the opening of the stream that we already had a slime sapling. I don't think that's true, but we can look again. Why is that loot bag not going in? Oh, it is. It just took forever. String. Izzy with 15 bits. Thank you for the bits. I appreciate it. I didn't see that. I must have missed that one. At least I think I must have missed that one. Maybe I already saw it. Maybe I already called it out. I don't know. Sometimes I get confused like that. It's a thing that happens. Sugarcane and bone meal. We have bone meal on us. We have that and that. Okay, so fire requires nether wart, nether brick. Do we have any nether rack here? We do. The thing we were gonna do is fill those up, and I forgot to do that. I guess we can do it in this one. It's faster, right? Another brick. Neared with 5 more bits. We're making a mess all over Hypno's floor. Who's gonna clean up this mess? Seriously, guys. Seriously. Nether wart gunpowder. I don't think we have any gunpowder over here. Let's go grab some. How much did you make from bits? 1 bit is 1 US penny. So 5 bits is 5 cents, 10 bits is 10 cents, etc., etc. Who's gonna pay Hypno to clean up this mess with 15 bits? And you spilled more all over the floor. Oh no. 49er with 100, splooshing out more all over the place. Rip Santa hat bit. You will be missed. Alright, so we need a coal block. Thank you for the bits, guys. There is actually golden Santa hats. Like, the Santa hats themselves are rare, but there's a gold one too. It's even more rare. Oh, we need a brown mushroom. Do we have a brown mushroom yet? We might need to go to the Nether for that one. Yeah, I don't see a brown mushroom in here. Okay, so we need to go to the Nether and collect brown mushrooms. Rune of fire, I think we're good. And then rune of air, we need string, feather, and carpet. I think we did have a feather, and let's grab a string while we're over here. We're essentially throwing coins everywhere. That's pretty much how that's going down. So we got a feather. String. So we need a mushroom for the nether. Where did I put the living rock? Right here. Is it as rare as a golden Kappa? I don't know how rare it is, but I was watching somebody's stream yesterday where it happened. It happens fairly frequently, but I don't know how frequently it is. It's kind of rare though, but it's legit. It's the thing that does happen. We're in a water. So fishing rod, sugarcane, bone meal. One of those. Oh, I did not do the jet. All right, I guess we need actual steel. Do we have more steel in here? We do. I was gonna make 16 of those. Let's do it. Uh, 49er with 10 more bits. Thank you for the bits, 49er. Appreciate it. Appreciate all that support. Go. There we go. Things are now happening. All right, so we got the first one done. So this one we need gunpowder, nether wart, another brick. Gunpowder, nether wart, another brick. One of those. What are these? Oh. MOTDF says, hey Hypno, we checked out the refined glowstone ingots. If you make a sword out of it, base damage is 28 attack before modifiers. Pretty OP considering all you need is osmium compressor. We actually have some refined glowstone. We were given that from a reward just by doing like the, I guess the quest for going to the ether. We have a few of those and we're trying to actually make a super OP crossbow setup right now. We are stuck at the moment trying to get slimy leaves for those bolts. Oh, we didn't make the carpet yet. Hey, carpet. Excuse me, cows. So many of you. Do we need the runes for something special, or are we doing a quest? I believe there is a quest for it. I need more string. That's one of the downfalls of having all the string all the way over here, I guess. As when we need wool, we gotta run all the way over here. But I guess how often do we need to do that? Not until recently. I guess I could make a decent amount of wool, so I have some over there. No reason to keep it all in string form. Neared with 10 more bits, making it rain. Well, rain a bit. I see what you did there. Oh, 49er dropped 10 bits, says I want to see the golden hat now. It doesn't look like we got it. Man, look at those bits. They're just sitting there like spinning. It's so weird. It's so weird. Why do I have so much cobblestone? Get out of my inventory. Why do I have so many stacks of wood on me? Get out of my inventory. So we need carpets. Right, we were gonna check and see if we had those slimy saplings that somebody said that we had, but I don't remember getting one. Cube with 20 bits. And it kind of makes a little bit of a ripple. Hello, Quets. How you doing? All right, so we need a brown mushroom. Let's go get that. All of your bits had halves, didn't spawn any gold ones though. Yeah, that's kind of a rare thing. It is a thing, it's rare though. I guess we're gonna put our Botania stuff in here. At least for now. If we're gonna go to the Nether, maybe we should make an entire trip out of it. Like actually try and get some stuff. That away, that away. That's this. I need to repair my pickaxe here. We need some osmium. There we go. Cube says, oh, I didn't get you with my message. Oh, Cube dropped 20 and said, Kappa. Kappa. Izzy with 50 bits. Thank you for that. Ranger Danger with 5 bits says, we need flight. I agree. I agree. I don't remember what exactly it costs for that. We need, is it the Rune of Fire or Rune of Earth that we're doing? Rune of Earth. Ring of, right? Ring of Flight. What does it cost for this guy? Right. So we need a fluid transposer and a magma crucible before we can even think about doing this stuff. In order to get one of these, we are gonna need a machine frame. In order to get the machine frames, we're gonna need the Buildcraft laser table, the assembly table, and the lasers. I haven't even looked at this yet. So we need electrotine, ruby, silver chest. I mean, I think we should be able to do this. Do we even have electrotine? Electrotine? A little bit, not enough. How do we get this stuff? Sifting sand. Yeah, we need to sift a lot of sand before we can even look at doing that. What about the laser? Just so I know. 2 rubies, redstone alloy, and dark steel. That sounds like fun. I can't remember these, the magical crop stuff that we're going to be getting into has the stones or whatever that we can up convert the essence, right? Is that not shown in here? Where, am I blind? Where are the stones at? Infusion stone. I guess they were there. I'm just blind. So yeah, in order to do that, we need Terra Steel with an alchemy catalyst in order to even make the weak infusion stone. So we need to get pretty far Botania before we can even do this. Yeah, we need a lot of mana before we can do that. There's a lot of things that we gotta do before we can get flight at this point in the game. For now, the artifact armor with the fake flight works for me. So we need to go to the Nether. We need to get ourselves a brown mushroom. Let's do it. Do we have red mushrooms? We should probably go look for both of them. We got red mushrooms right there. Easy. Oh, no, you don't. All right, so we need brown. What are you? Another ruby ore. Don't mind if I do. Don't mind if I do. There's brown mushrooms right there. This is easy mode. What's this? Must have it. Another sapphire. Wait for me, pigman. Metzgermeister with 20 bits. It's raining bits. Hallelujah. It's raining bits. Thank you for the bits. I appreciate it. There's like so many of those giant spiders over there. I'm just gonna go ahead and nope on out of here. Hypno with the MLG no scope snipes. Pretty much what just happened. No slime balls yet for the crossbow? Not yet. We're waiting on cows to spawn, right? Like a that one's got potion effects. We're waiting on a regular cow to spawn so we can make slime out of the milk. We have not gotten a regular cow to spawn. Wow, that spirit really jumped into the night to save the pigman like his bodyguard. That sings the oh man, what was that? Ghost? That song from Ghost? Is that what it was? Or was that? No, that was from the Bodyguard. Maybe I've never seen the Bodyguard movie before. Maybe that's it. Okay, so we got our mushroom. Oops. That and this. I bet I've never seen that movie before is what it is. Okay, so mushroom, and I didn't bring the other stuff over here because I'm a derp. Magical Crafts really locked down Kappa Mode a little bit. Mana powder, mana steel, stone, and coal. What do I do with a block of coal? Stone, coal, mana powder, mana steel. Is that it? And the mushroom? That's it. Get a blue slime from the slime islands. Do you see a slime island around here? Anybody? Anybody? If you see a slime island, be sure to let me know. All right, so there we go. There's the last of our runes. But feel free to speak up if you see one. Muser says, I will follow you to the end, Hypno. Thank you. Alright, so we got all of that done. Hey, another white stone. 5 more lily seeds. Nice. One iron ingot. And here with those 2. That should make ourselves a block of iron. And then we got some other random ores down here. Alright, so the quest is now complete. So let's take the reward on the left, which is a greater reward bag, and we get fuel efficiency upgrade. Already have one in there. Let's hold off on using another one. Oh, we have 3 of them now. That's awesome. Hypno, are there hang gliders in the pack? You could go searching for slime islands with that. Possible, I guess. Oh, that's right. We were talking about that before, but we didn't have leather. We have moo fluid cows that we could murder their face to get leather, I suppose, but I kind of want to keep them at the same time, so I don't know. Hammer time with 100 bits. That's sploosh. Unfortunately, the cuff physics have changed, so it's not quite the sploosh anymore. I hope they do. I hope they do fix that, though. I really do. Like, undo their change. Where are the 50k bits? They're where you are? If you drop them? Maybe? If you drop one, there'll be one. Like, you probably shouldn't tell other people to spend their money. I mean, if you want to see a 50k one, feel free to drop one yourself. Hammer time with 300 bits. There's a little bit of a sploosh. If I had that money, I mean, well, I mean, if you don't have the money, maybe don't tell other people. Maybe other people don't have the money either. I don't tell people how to spend their money. They can feel free to do it or not do it, whatever they want to do. That's perfectly fine with me. So the next one is the next tier. We're gonna spring. We should be able to do that, and we do get those runes back. So 3 saplings and a wheat, and then water and fire. You know what, let's do this. I was thinking we were gonna hold off, but I don't think we need to. Where's my other rune? Right there. Alright, we need some stone. Did I cook up any more? What does a with stone? Yes. Why are you being salty? Nobody's being salty. I've seen you now, like, ask people in chat to, like, spend their money. It's just, if you want to see it, you should do it. You shouldn't tell other people to do it. That's what I'm saying. Not salty. Excuse me, cows, out the way. You a regular cow? None of you are regular cows. I was really surprised we haven't seen a regular cow yet. There's like so many of these other ones. Crazy. All right, so we have that. Oh, I didn't even check to see what the recipes were for the other ones. We need wheat for the one. It's okay, so wheat, 3 saplings. Next one is a spider eye and 3 leaves. Oh, we sent all of our leaves. We turned into dark, didn't we? We did. We need to go grow another tree. That's fine. We can do that. Okay, we got the leaves for that. Next one, look at the book. Spider eye. Let's go grab the spider eye. Stupid cows won't move. I see what you did there. I know when you spawn the mining dimension, it's default to spawn some regular cows, so maybe it's worth striving to get that. If I could figure out which quest it was to get there, which I think is at the end of the Erebus, which I believe we need crazy good armor and flight for. Can't get there before that. I believe that's where it is, but I think that's what we're gated behind right now. We need a melon and a slime ball. Ah, we can do this. How do you get the jellyfish from Pam's? Anybody know? Yeah, we could do this method. Man, that's gonna suck so bad. We could do that method. We had a cow with glue, didn't we? We have a glue cow. Let's make use of our glue cow. Which one of you is the sticky cow? Is it you? I assume this is the stuff that you can like cast out. I think. Iron. That says glue drum. Okay, I think that is the right stuff. So we should be able to turn that into balls of slime. Or glue balls or whatever. I need to get a way to get that into the smeltery. I guess we do have those iron pipes. Iron pipe. Where are you, iron pipe? I know you're here somewhere. There it is. This, like that. I don't have the wrench on me. Okay, we have glue in here, so we should be able to put that, I think, in a gem mold? Or do we just cast that out normally? Glue ball. Epic finger paint with 500 bits earlier. Salt hype. There's no salt, but thank you for the bits. I do appreciate it. And then Jay Winnie's with 35 bits. Thank you for the bits. I appreciate those as well. We need 144 for a perfect cast. So we have 6 of those, and I believe we can turn those into the magma, and then wash the magma with water to turn it to the green slime. What's the cooldown on this cow? Is that 5 minutes? How long is that? No, that's gotta be like... How long is that? Like, what is the total cooldown? See, 100 is 5 seconds. I don't know. Math is hard. I wish it would just say seconds. Is it 2 mins? Okay. Can't you put the glue directly on the casting table? I doubt it. Since one bucket is 1,000 millibuckets and 144 millibuckets is one glue ball, I don't think you can have a partial bucket. So 4,000 ticks divided by 20. Anybody want to math that? Is that 2 minutes? Two and a half minutes? Okay. Your math skill tells me that's about 3 hours. Seems legit. Okay, so we got all these glue balls. I don't know why I have the stone tough rod. Was I gonna make that cast and never did? Was that a thing? Hold on, let's go back for a second. Tough rod cast. No, I did that. I don't know why I had the stone one still. Get out of here. All right, well, you know what? I guess we should make our one thing that we can do right now, or I guess a couple. Are we able to make two? This one, autumn, spider. Yeah, we can make two of those. Let's make those two. The cooldown is 3,000 seconds? That's a long time. I said 4,000 ticks. You take 4,000 divided by 20 would be seconds. Air and fire. There's that one, and then Rune of Spring is wheat, and then 3 saplings. Do I have the saplings on me? Oh, you know what? I don't have the saplings on me. Dang it. You know what? We should probably grab more glue since we're over here. Hurry up, cow. People are waiting on you. Hurry up. Faster. 10 seconds. I see it triggering people in chat. That's awesome. All right, so we got 20 slime balls, which is pretty cool. What are the uses of these? I'm just curious. Oh, we can turn that into rubber. Okay. Magmatic floor, empty. Interesting. Herbicide. Regular florbs. Okay. So we could turn those into slime seeds. That's interesting. Okay. The rubber, can we do anything? Can we turn that back into slime somehow, maybe? Probably not. Oh, you can use rubber for fuel. Seeds. Okay. Oh, Razzo, I wasn't talking about you. We needed the 3 saplings, wasn't it? What else are we missing for this? We needed fire and water. All right, so we got 2 more runes going on, so that's pretty awesome. That'll allow us to get to the 3rd stage, I'm pretty sure, a little bit easier. Put these guys away for now. Let's see, we needed, I guess we can put the leaves over there. We need to get ourselves some blaze powder is what we need to do. We need blaze powder, we need some sand for the electro-team. There's a lot of things that we gotta do at this point. Cube with 5 bits is triggered bits because I'm triggered by you being triggered. Triggered. Uzum says, fill up the cows drinking water. Hypno, they almost emptied the mana pool. Granger says, I think you're in a slime chunk. Yeah, that was another suggestion. I mean, we could find slime chunks and just build a spawn platform down below. I don't know how comfortable I feel about going into the void, though. Even though, like, we can jump on air blocks. I mean, honestly, that probably would be the best way of doing it. It's just making a little spawn pad down there for slimes. Is there a slime chunk finder? Slime in a bottle? That's like really expensive. Wasn't there a thing before that was pretty cheap that like just told you if you're in a slime chunk? Because trying to go get the blaze powder for this is going to take a long time. It's going to be a lot of sifting. Oh, you know, we're also going to look for the slimy sapling that people told us that we had. Somebody told me that I had. I don't see a slimy sapling in here. Oh, slime without the E. No slimy. No slimy. No slimy. Yeah, we don't have one. Slimelizer. Open blocks. There we go. That's more reasonably priced. Thank you, Razzle. I couldn't think of the name of that. Redstone. One of our... I was going to say slime, but I guess glue balls will work just fine. We're missing glass pane. Do we have a slime chunk around? Oop. Meant to hit control, not shift. Slime chunk, anyone? Do we have a slime chunk? Slime chunk.
Just carry on, carry on, carry on. 'Cause you are a strong man. Yes, you are a strong man. Because you are a strong
Check the rest of these chunks. I passed one, go back? I would have been over here. You gotta tell me where it is. I'm looking at it. I don't see anything happening. Look in the top right where it says biome. Oh, on the top left. Does it say... Oh, it says slime here. So why is this thing not working? I didn't realize that this thing up here said it. So why is this thing not working? Did I activate it? How do you activate it? We can try it. I mean, I've seen the Slimalizer work before. I've never seen it not work before, but I've only ever used it once before. So, I mean, I guess that's not unusual that I haven't seen it not work before. We can try where the chunk thing says it. Take all of that out of my inventory. I don't want to like die with this kind of stuff on me. If I die, I probably won't, but if I do, I don't want to die with it on me. All we really need is just like a pickaxe. Don't need any of this stuff. Maybe food. We're definitely gonna need torches. How many people out there besides me have made those stupid barrier things instead of planks before? I know there's got to be a lot of you out there. I know it's not just me that does that. I need my wand. Have I made an angel block yet? No, not yet. That's the next thing I was gonna look for. Easy. Is this easy mode? It might be easy mode. I feel like this is easy mode, guys. Take the white stone, prevents death. How would it prevent death if I fell into the void? Could it magically like set me up here or something? I don't think it works that way. All right, I think we're good. I think we're good. Prevents for a couple of seconds till you die again, right? So this whole chunk is like a slime. Wait, now it doesn't say slime. Okay, so this chunk. This one right here. Got it. Let's go down. Yeah. We could go grab our stuff while we're down here. Don't take falling damage. Is it Blood Moon? I don't know if it's Blood Moon right now. It might be. Hope not. Actually, we probably do one at that other level. Alright, wand. I should set this thing to horizontal mode and just not mess with the undo command, but whatever. Okay, so we get on that. We don't have enough blocks here, unfortunately. Oh, we might. 16, 32 plus 30. That's 60. I think we need two stacks of blocks to go all the way around like this. Best command ever. I do like that command. It's awesome. How you get the chunk borders? You hit F9 twice. Going up. My people need me. I think we are gonna go grab our stuff down there. What's the recipe for the Ring of Flight? Stuff that we can't afford right now. All right, so we got all this done. Let's go ahead and get this thing properly lit up. Make sure nothing else is gonna spawn here. I think we're good. All right. So the only thing that should spawn here is slimes, and they can't go anywhere, so we should be okay. And then that is my stuff down there. Let's grab that here in a second. Does that use durability when you jump on the air? I don't think it does. We lost something in the way, but it doesn't really matter. Don't grab it, it's a great chat trigger. Alright, well we should get slimes in there eventually. If the thing in the upper left is correct where it says we're in a slime chunk. Look at all that gravel we just saved, guys. We just pretty much beat the game by going down there and getting that. The game is pretty much beaten. We have our gravel back. And the extra cobblestone, too. Oh, you can't shift right click it on? I think it does make your head a little bit bigger. It's kind of hard to tell because of all the tool tips. Oh well, whatever. Whatever. There's our flint mattock and our flint pickaxe. Tools we're never going to be using again, I don't think. But we did give them. We did get them. We saved them. Cheers. Alright, angel block. I don't think we need on us. Bucket. We don't need the wand. We'll take all these things back though. Yeah, we got our Hypno head. I need to put a glass floor so I can see when we have slimes down there. I think you can see slimes from a distance. I don't think it's going to be that big of a deal. Like, I can just peek over the edge and look down there and see if we have them or not, right? I don't think the minimap will show them because it might be out of range, but I think we should be able to see them from up here if we just kind of peek over. If that even spawns them, I don't know. Are we 25 blocks away? I think we are, because that's at Y39, and we're at 86. I don't know. Hello, Charles Dunn. How you doing? Coca-Cola says, hey, just joined recap. We did some stuff. That's the recap. We did some stuff. And some things. With a little junk on the side. Hey, we got a quest book back too. Okay, so Rune of Summer. We need melon and a slime ball. Hopefully we'll get some slime spawning down there. I am curious though, which mod is right, and can we see if there is a slime chunk or not? Yeah, we should do. Let's see if I can get confirmation with another app here. Negative 541730501999726 Whoops. Whoops. Okay, so where is this at? We are at negative 1129 and 760. This doesn't say there's a slime chunk here. It says a negative 1030 and 793. Did I say 793? Oh, I don't have the slime thing on me. $793. This thing still doesn't see there's a slime chunk here. I don't know, why are none of these things telling me about slimes, and why am I not seeing slimes? Does the Garden of Glass biome change the slime chunks? Maybe. Oh, you know what? Is this on the wrong version? Oh, that should be right. More options. Yeah, negative 1136 and 66. So negative 1040 and 736. Here? 1040, 736? So according to the thing that I'm looking at, this should be a slime chunk as well. That's not saying it. This isn't saying it. I think this thing just might be broken. Yeah, Razzle, we're doing chunk base here. I don't know, we still haven't seen slimes down here, which seems like it'd be unusual. Like, we should have something. It says a slime chunk. I don't know. Hello, LSR. Play some of your cows and go for a ride looking for an island. That's probably going to be our next step. I mean, I don't know. I don't know what I want to do. I kind of want to get... What does it take to make soul vials? I kind of want to make sure we have one of each of the cows. I don't want to just kill them all off. So we need fused quartz, which is that in the alloy smelter. This takes a while to do, but we should do this. We should have everything we need. Actually, do we collect any soul sand yet? Maybe we haven't. We do have some quartz. We can start smelting that up. Chef, do you see us having any slimy water? Guys, we're playing in a challenge mode. There's no slime islands around. The things you're suggesting require there to be things around. Hello, Beefy. How you doing today? We still haven't gotten any regular cows yet. Yeah, these are all still... We need to go and get ourselves some soul sand and make some solarium. There's nothing special about that I need to know about, right? Oh, wait, hold on. We can do that in the alloy smelter, right? Yeah. Liquefied emerald, nice early pig iron, if you remember correctly. We've been getting our pig iron from the Nether. We've gotten a decent amount of steel that way. I don't think did we smelt it all up? Maybe we did. I don't remember. I think we had a bunch more. Maybe we've already done it all. We have a decent amount of steel, 14 blocks of it. It's pretty good. Let's go to the Nether. Let's go collect some soul sand. Is that a torque engine? It absolutely is. Chef, I'm not in the wrong line of work for dealing with people. What I don't like is when people come in here and start suggesting things when they don't know about the pack. Like, there's a lot of things in this pack that are nerfed. And I thought most people who are watching this would understand that, but I guess not. But it gets old every single day. Just a bunch of people coming in here that don't know anything about the pack suggesting things that you can't do. It's not that I don't like dealing with people. It's just the same questions over and over and over. It's called backseat gaming. I mean, I don't mind backseat gaming as much if, like, people kind of know what you can do in the pack. But when people don't know what they can do in the pack and then they're backseat gaming, suggesting things that are impossible to do, that's when it kind of gets pretty annoying to me. Especially when it happens every single day. Did you get out of here, spider? I don't even know. Oh, there's a hole up there. I was like, I don't even know where you came from. Luke JW93 with 500 bits says hello stream. Hello, Luke. Hello, Silent Crimes. Brazzle's taking off. Gonna lurk on the couch. All right. Rest up. Feel better, buddy. Oh, and it's gone. I'm in here collecting nether quartz for some reason. I don't really need this. I need soul sand, and I see a bunch over here. Let's go get that. There's some over here too. What are these boots here? The cheaty boots of cheatiness. I think it actually might be my helmet. Anyway, it's a runic armor that's got a trait on it where you can sneak on air blocks. A little crazy, a little good. Silent Crimes with, how much is that, like 500? With 500 bits, the cup is back. It is back. It is. Thank you so much for the bits. I appreciate it. Can't mine you yet. No. We're just gonna say nope to going over there. Anybody else want some? You want some? You want some? Stop jumping. All right. I think we got a little bit of soul sand. Oh, wow. What's going on here? 49er with 15 bits. Top it off. Luke JW with 1,000 bits has emptied the cup. And then Husam with another 120 bits. Fill up the cup and a disappointing ripple. Thank you so much for all the cheers, guys. I appreciate it. There's no YouTube video today, no. Is that all I want? You know what? I don't really need the ardite. Don't need that. There's another salt. Get rid of that one. And I don't need any flame string. Yeah, we can always come back here and grab some of this. It's still full. Yeah, they changed the code on the cup. LSR with 100 bits. Get 360 no scoped. Thank you for the bits. Husam says all the bits got a bit heavier. I'll show myself out. That pun, though. Mark on a max said saturation bar took a hit. Yep. We have another piece of armor that automatically fills up our hunger. This one, food saturation when equipped, fills hunger when half empty. So you can like vein mine for a very long time with that. M49er with 20 more bits. Fill it back up and drop it like it's hot. And that's a lot of soul sand we have here. I don't think we need that much, but might as well just grab it while we're there, right? 16? That stuff takes a while to smelt up too, doesn't it? Man, that's gonna take a minute. Twerk it up. Izzy said, so last night I was playing on just regular mode and got a quest to make the angel ring. You made them all, but it only lets you claim one. You made them all, but it only lets you claim one? I'm not sure. So many stars wasted? That sucks. I'm not sure what exactly it is that you're talking about. As far as it only lets you claim one if you made them all, but it sounds like that sucks. How can we fly so slowly? Because we're not flying, we are sneaking. We have equipment that lets us sneak on air blocks, not fly. Although it does kind of look the same. It removed the other 4 from the book once I crafted the one with the invisible wings. The other 4 were no longer showing in the book at all. Oh, you're planning on claiming multiple different ones? I guess I never got to that quest yet, so I don't really know too much about it. I really wish that I could fortune this stuff. Like, the only thing that I can do with it is sag mill it. Well, I guess I can smash with the hammer and get 1-to-1. The pulverizer would give us 3, but the pulverizer is locked out right now. Induction smelter, we could get a full block. So that'd be 4 per, but we need soul sand. That's kind of cool to know. I don't know what the recipe is on Kappa Mode. She makes slime balls from cactus and Botania. There was some item from the herbist that we can make it from. We've already looked. There was cactus and sugar and some yellow thing. I believe that comes from the herbist. But no, there's like no good way to make slime balls as far as I can tell yet. Not even any little babby slimes in here, huh? How are we doing? We should be able to make some now anyway. Biodiesel obsidian. Is that molten obsidian? It was, okay. Iron. Bronze. We'll keep the glue out. Emerald. More clock torque engines. Well, we're making more power than these things use because we don't have any upgrades in them. Like, they use power eventually. I believe we're making more than what they can use at the moment. Can't do cactus the slime ball from Botania. I think we need the conjuration catalyst thing. I haven't even looked at the recipe for that, but I'm sure it's expensive. Let's take a look. So this is the thing, you need this cheese curd from Agricraft core. And you get that from like this cheese or whatever. We have the congealed slime, which we don't have a slime tree. We can get it from raw jellyfish or magma cream with water. We don't have any of that yet. We need a lot of blaze powder. We could do this with glue. We have a glue cow, so we could do that, but we need the blaze powder. We need the alchemy catalyst with that. So we need blaze rods for the brew stands, which we don't have. We got the blaze rods. We definitely could do that if we had the blaze rods. We have not found another fortress yet. To make blaze rods, you absolutely need blaze essence. That's the only way. So we need to find blaze or get blaze essence. Queen Fro, you're right. There is a magma cream in that one chest. We need more than one. Blaze doll. That's true. Again, we need more blaze powder for that. I think we're just gonna go to the Nether and actually try and find a fortress. Probably use that one magma cream we have for fire resistance, find a fortress, kill a bunch of blaze, probably capture one with the soul vial. Is there a way to take blocks with us in this pack? We have the cardboard boxes. I think we want to, yeah, I think we'd want to do this. We should get a cardboard box, grab a blaze spawner, and bring it back here, and then set up a farm with it. I think that'd probably be the smartest way of doing it. That was just a sag mill, right? Yes. That's a mighty full looking cup. Too bad you're out of bits. That sucks. The cup stays a lot more full now, which I'm not too big of a fan of. What about the lexicon? You could convert glue balls into slime balls with that, you think? Did we really just get that many out of one log? Wow. Okay, I guess we can make a few of these. Hammer time with 105 bits. Sploosh. The cup still looks like it's pretty full. I don't know if that's splooshed. There's certainly a lot of purples in there, though. Thank you for the bits. I appreciate it. ST says I love the sight of that full cup. It is a nice look, isn't it? Guys, thanks so much for all the bits today. I really do appreciate it. Appreciate you guys hanging out, being here, and supporting the stream. What? Animaka with 1,000 says sploosh. I kind of moved him around a little bit. It's just not as good as it used to be. It's very disappointing. But thank you so much for the 1,000. Never mind, it doesn't work. I guess they're not. Or dictionary as the convertible. We could hover over this with the F3H thing on, right? Yeah, it just says T construct materials for the or dictionary. Whoops. Hammer time with 400 more bits. More ammo for the sploosh. Thank you for the bits. Yeah, this is gonna take a minute. I really do like that clockwork engine. I wish that we could fill this up a little bit faster though. It seems like that's only accepting 20 RF per tick. Well, we can make one more soul vial and we can collect one more cow, I suppose. Let's go find an important one. Which one of you cows is important? We already have the obsidian. Molten fairy? Hello! What do we need fairy for? Anything? Does fairy make a good something or other here? Sword? Maybe? Fairy dagger? Can we make, this fairy sword blade? Is there just like a fairy sword? This. Attack at +9. I mean, it's not great, but for free, I'm not gonna complain, right? Just get a bucket right away. Fairy pickaxe. Mining level Ardite. Is that not better? I think that would be better, right? Ardite straight away? Because this one has Ardite, but it's XP boosted. So if we had Fairy boosted, that'd do Cobalt. And since we have a Fairy Cow, we can make all the repairable ingots for it. Anyway, what else do we have over here? We just got a fairy cow that spawned in. We got ethanol. Osmium, we had hot crude, adamantine, essence, estrogen, acid, liquefact gold. Molten fairy and glue. I think we're gonna hold on to the fairy cow for a minute. And you put it on, it would be cobalt. Then we could actually start getting into manual and stuff, which would be awesome. Oh, you set it down, it resets the cooldown. Ah, weak. Yeah, there's no Twilight Forest in this pack, Beefy. Did I finish my crossbow bolt? No. We're still in the process of trying to get that done. We could make like a subpar version. I don't know. I guess we should check it out. I don't know if you can replace the fletching on bolts after you make them. You know what? Let's go to our creative world and find out. If we can just use chicken feathers or something, make like a worse version of the bolts, and then upgrade them with the slime leaf later. And then we would be able to do that. Let's try that. I don't know if you can do that. I know it says parts are replaceable. I don't know if you can replace parts on bolts like that, though. Use the fairy ingots to make a sword, not Tinker's construct. It does 20 plus hearts. Really? Would there not be like a regular fairy sword here that I'm not seeing? All I see is the Tinker's stuff. You're saying just to make a regular sword out of it? Am I missing that somewhere here? I don't see it. Anyway, you can explain it further if you want to, but I don't think there's a thing like that. We came here to go check out bolts. Let's do tool rod. We're gonna make, I guess it doesn't really matter which one. Let's get a glowstone tool rod, I suppose. Actually, we'll do this. Refined glowstone bolt. Perfect. Fletching. We will put on... Oh, you can make ghostwood fletching. Oh, that's the wrong one, though. So do feather and then slime leaf fletching. Tool forge. Feather. So there's iron bolts. Now, if we were to do that, can we we can upgrade them. We should just make the junkier version and then just upgrade it later. That's all I needed to know. Now we can have our crossbow. How can you join you? How can you join me? You can't because we're playing single player. And the game just crashed. I think that happened the last time we went to a single player, loaded the single player, went to the creative, and then went back to the single player. It crashes. Welp, it's actually that time to take a break. So while the game's loading up, we're gonna take a break. Is it loading? It is loading. Yeah, so once this loads back up, we'll be able to play again. Let's take a 3-minute break. Sounds good? I'm gonna fill up my coffee, stand up, and stretch. Guys, thanks so much for all the support today. It's been fantastic. Can't thank you guys enough for all of it. We'll be right back in about 3 minutes. We're not gonna run any ads. BRB. All right, I'm back. Still waiting. Ah, coffee. I wonder if Twitch is ever going to allow people on mobile to do bits. I don't know. I don't know. Muser says, welcome back. Thank you. It's good to be back.
I'm walking down the road less traveled. It's harder when the sun is shining, 'cause the light's not fair. I'm talking to my darkest shadows.
Chronic says, hey, Hypno, have a smeltery solution for you. If you make triple or quadruple compressed cobble, you can smelt it. It takes the same time as one cobble, but gives you a lot of your brick. Yep, that's a thing you can do. But then you'll have casted out blocks that are like smooth stone, and then you got to use the Tinker's Chisel to turn them into the brick version of them. Or I guess you could just spend forever casting out ingots at a time. It's just annoying to do. Nova Queen with 10 bits. Thank you for the bits. I appreciate it. Nova Queen with another 10 bits. And then Cube with 20 more bits. Thank you so much for the bits, guys. Bits before I go see you, Hypno and chat peeps. Thanks, Cube. I do appreciate that support. Appreciate all you guys' support today. It's been fantastic. If you want to hurry up and cool down, Cow, and not fall off the edge, that would be awesome. If you fall off the edge, I'm not going to be happy. Yivdi Pivo says, hey, Hypno, I still don't know how to say that name. You correct me, or you can tell me a nickname to call you. But hello, welcome back. You just run the stair brick into an auto chisel. The way to do it. Do a flip when you jump off the edge, Cow. Please don't jump off the edge. I just want your delicious molten fairy liquid. Doesn't that burn? Like, if you have molten liquid inside you, wouldn't you like be burning up? Please don't fall off the edge. 49er says you can see the little rotating bit icon and how many were donated in the chat on mobile, but you still can't donate. I think mobile's been showing the bits for a while, right? Like, I don't jump on mobile too often for bits, but I don't remember not seeing bits on there. I think it's always been a thing. Any new cows over here? I think these are all old ones. Diesel. I have molten dihydrogen monoxide inside of you, but you don't have molten fairy inside of you. Dihydrogen monoxide is a killer. It's a fact that 100% of people who've consumed or inhaled dihydrogen monoxide have died. It's a very serious thing. Just call you UFO? I'm not sure how you get UFO from that, but I'll try and remember. Cal, you are just about... No. You're just about ready. 5 more seconds. Wait. Have I shown you my bucket before, Cal? Have you seen my bucket? Thank you. Dihydrogen monoxide is in nearly all of our foods. Alright, let's make ourselves a pickaxe. Cast out this thing, shall we? Wait, was that the right one? 6 ingots. Oh, I guess that's right. We could replace the pickaxe head on our unbreakable pick. Because this one's already unbreakable, we should do that. There's cobalt. I don't know what we're gonna do with the rest of that ferry though. But now we can go to the Nether and collect pretty much everything from the Nether, which is awesome. Nice said, no, gotta love the cows, right? A little cheaty, just a little bit, but we like cheaty sometimes. All right, so we got that soul vial. We can make 2 more. Where's the stuff? Where is it? I don't... Seriously, where's the solarium? Is it that? No. Where is it? Oh, it's in my inventory. That's why I can't see it. Looking in the wrong spot completely. I guess that was the sound from the music. It sounded like there was some weird sounds going on, but I guess that was just the music. I'm gonna collect a few more of these cows. Probably want to keep that fairy cow. Someone mentioned earlier the fairy sword wasn't actually called the fairy sword. If you want me to make something, you pretty much need to tell me what it is that you want me to make. Osmium, creosote. I think you're gonna be pretty useful. I think diesel's gonna be pretty useful. We'll keep these guys. Seared stone works as seared brick, so you just need to cast and place it. Yes, but it looks different and it annoys me. So I'd have to chisel it. I do understand. I don't like it. I've done it before. Trust me, I have done it before. Nether quartz dust. Cardboard box. So are we ready to go on another adventure? Go get ourselves a blaze spawner? I think that's something we should do. Can we make like a golden bag of holding or something? Holding. All right, so we can do that. What about ender pouch? That requires blaze powder, which we don't have. This we can do. Blocks, we need 11 gold. All right. Some wool. And a diamond in a chest. Oz says, I fell asleep yesterday and you were streaming. You woke back up and you're streaming again. Such a wonderful sleep. You have been sleeping for like 14 hours or more, I think. That's a long time. Welcome back. Hope you had a great sleep. Yeah, I do need the etching acid for pneumatic craft. We just don't need it right now. Pyroclast pendant from Botania for basic fire protection. Do I need like a mana tablet for that to work? Like, how does that work? Oh, one's a large. Oh, no, that's right. The golden bag of holding is always the size. I was thinking the other one. It reminds you of your girlfriend. She has slept for 26 hours before? That's crazy. I think I might have once slept over 12 hours, but that was like when I was in my teens. Yeah, I remember waking up and it was like in late afternoon or something. Yes, you need a mana tablet in your inventory. Is there like a mana ring? Bring a mana, ban a mana. That requires a tablet. Alright, so we need steel. One of these. Seems like a good idea. I think we're gonna go ahead and do that. We don't have a rune of summer though. Yeah, remember that slime ball that we needed? I think we're just gonna go without. Trying to think. Is there another way that we can put out fire if we catch on fire in the Nether? I know regular milk from a regular cow would do that, but we don't have regular milk from a regular cow. All of these molten fluids seem to burn you There's other fluids that these cows have, like ethanol. I think we could stand in glue, maybe. Essence. So what does essence do if you stand in it? It gives you night vision. It's actually quite useful. I think we're gonna use essence for fire protection. If we get set on fire, water in a cauldron. Yeah, I don't. It's fine, guys. We can't. It's too much work for what we're doing here. I think we'll be just okay. I think we'll be fine. Let's bring some blocks with us. Guess we'll get netherrack in the way. We have this. We're gonna get coal. We need to look for another fortress. Nether fortress. We need to get a blaze spawner and cobalt. That's what we're looking for. Adventure time. I'm pretty sure this essence will put us out in the Nether. We'll give it a go. We'll give it a try. Oh, you can't place it in the Nether. Okay. That's good to know. Have we even found another fortress yet? Like, we haven't really gone that far in the Nether here. Let's go this way. Let's just not get set on fire. Witch water? Yeah, that's a good idea, because that only gives you a wither effect. So I guess a cauldron with water would probably be the next best solution, but that's just too much work. I think we'll be able to get over to the spawner. We have throwing knives, so we can kill blaze at a distance. And then we have the cardboard box to stop the spawner from spawning pretty quickly. So there's one of those spots we can get up to the Nether ceiling. Aha, here's a fortress. That's pretty quick to find one. Blood also works. Yeah, that's what we're going for. Can we run to it real quick, or is it gonna spawn as soon as we get over there? I don't know. There you go. There's our blaze spawner. Pretty easy. All right, so now we got unlimited blaze rods. Anything else we need while we're here? I think we're good as far as a fortress is concerned for right now. I mean, we could look through these and get some stuff, right? There is loot in these, isn't there? Cardboard boxes OP a little bit. I think we're done. We got what we came for. It was a pretty quick Nether trip. Guess the only other thing we can look for is some cobalt. Cobalt, where are you, Cobalt? Actually, if we could just get a manual and cow, that would be great. There's some cobalt. There's more cobalt. Piggy, that is rude. That's what you get. Oh, there's one piece of cobalt under my portal. That's right. I forgot about that. Good reminder. Yeah, two manual cows named, one named Mandy, one named Lynn. That's awesome. The heck's hitting me? Really? You, of all things, are hitting me? Going up here? Husum says, in real life, I'm a pretty sporty guy with six-pack and stuff. Right on. I got a keg. You can keep your six-pack. I have a keg. Now what? Where was it? It was one of these, wasn't it? Or was it behind? I don't remember. There it is. Coffee. Okay, so we got ourselves a blaze spawner now. How are we doing down here in the slimes? Have we got any slimes to spawn in this thing? I still don't see any slimes down there. I don't know. Is there even slime chunks in this, in the Garden of Glass? Maybe that's a thing. Maybe the slime chunks don't exist in Garden of Glass. I guess what we're gonna end up doing, I was just looking to see if there was something about that. I think what we're gonna end up doing for the slime is making the alchemy catalyst, just doing the Botania method, throwing cactus green into it. That's probably gonna be our fastest way of collecting it. Cobalt we'll put up for now, like that's a project we'll work on later. I think that's what we're gonna do. Gold swords. Izzy with 31 bits. Thank you for the bits. 1, 2, 4, 8, 16. What? No, 32, 64, 128, 256, 512, 1024, 248, 496, 8,192. None of those? No? Just the bits? Okay, that's fine. Those base 2 numbers. A blaze head, a blaze skull. I started stuttering there. I never stutter really, but sometimes I do. I never stutter until I do, and then sometimes I do. You don't have enough for that? Oh, okay, okay. I'm just giving you a hard time anyway. Chest. We need to upgrade these things. Like, we upgraded all of our chests and now we're like still out of space again. I guess we can start putting stuff in this one. We're just keeping like some of this armor in here. Oh, I should have dropped that ectoplasm off. I didn't. I never stutter until I do, right? Like, I don't normally stutter, but every once in a while, I don't know, maybe it's just me, but like I'll stutter over a word, like I'll catch myself. I don't know. Like, usually I just say the first syllable once or twice or something, and then I say the word. Like, I've caught myself doing that a few times. But it's very rare, but I do it. So it's time for next mob spawner. Yes, we need to get ourselves a blaze spawner. Are these regular cows? They look like regular cows. I was so hoping. So we're gonna make ourselves a blase spawner. Which is pretty easy to do. Like, we don't even have to make a crazy thing for it. Like, it's a pretty easy thing to do. Just as a temporary thing to click some blaze rods. I should probably go to the Nether and do this. Trying to think of where the best place to do this would be, because we can do it easily. Like, it's really easy to do if you have flat ground, but if we have to build all the blocks, I mean, I guess we can still do it. We need more torches. Let's make some torches. I need a fluid cow with the milk. But we could do that, or you can get a regular cow to spawn. But yeah, you can't get a fluid cow with just fluid milk. This is just gonna be a temporary thing. I guess we got more room over here. So we have that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So the spawner is gonna go here. Oh, Twitch broadcasting. I can broadcast on Twitch. Nice. Guys, we should broadcast on Twitch. That'd be awesome. I know it's not centered, it's on purpose. That's not where I wanted that block. Everybody doesn't know what I'm building right now. Well, there might be a couple of you that know. Okay, I don't think they can spawn with the torches there. But like I said, it is temporary, and I know it's ugly, but we're going to be getting rid of it here pretty soon. I think we need more than that, actually. Luckily, we have vein mine in here, so once we get what we need, we can just go ahead and get rid of this monstrosity. Please, that's very rude of you to do that. You know what would help if we had like a magnet? A magnet would be very, very useful. Can we make ourselves some kind of a magnet? What's the Botania magnet cost these days? Anybody know? I don't even remember what the Botania magnet ring is called. Got one blaze over there. Where is it? Ring of magnetization. So that is 4 steel, iron, and gold. 8 steel. Let's get that thing made. Actually, don't we already have some of that? We do. So iron and gold. There's one of those. I normally don't like this magnet, but it's like super cheap to get right now since we already have this stuff. Why is that not going in there? Mana lens plus iron and gold. Alright, we're gonna do this. Demonasi dropped 5 bits. Hi, my #1 streamer. Hello. Thank you for the bits. Izzy dropped 9 bits. Said more a little bit to fill her up. Thank you for that. Yeah, I missed a bunch of bits here. Demonasi with another 5 bits to fill up the cup. Izzy cheered 31. Did I already call you out? I think I might have done that. Nova Queen with 5. Cuba 20. Bits before I go. Yeah, I think I got them all. Thanks so much for the bits. Sorry if I'm missing them, guys. This would be better if I had looting, which I don't. But we got some blazer out, some molten cores. Let's make ourselves a sword with looting on it. Hypno, do I have power? We have torque power. All the torque power over here. Clock torque engines. We just press shift a bunch of times and it powers them back up. Ishan with 100 bits. Year the cup is finally working. Woohoo! It is. It is. Repixel with 2 bits says ad bits. Thank you for those ad bits. I do appreciate it. Okay, so we need a sword. I think, were we gonna make a sword out of fairy? I mean, we already have fairy in here. We might as well, right? I mean, it's not the best, but we already have it in here, so we might as well. You know, replace it later if we don't like it. Do we not have a sword blade cast? We don't. Tool rod cast. Should we make it out of fairy actually? Because then it would be hard to repair. Well, I mean, we have a cow, but then we gotta wait for it. I don't know. How much lapis do we even have? We don't have that much lapis now. We have all of this. Do you have any more lapis? You can always farm more in the nether, I suppose. Where's my fortune pickaxe? Did I put that away? Fairy pickaxe. Alright, so that's a decent amount of lapis now. Okay, so now we got a decent amount. We should be able to get looting 3, I think. The other fairy sword is called an epilector or something. Well, that looks kind of cool. Yeah, guys, you should probably check out the recipes in Kappa Mode before suggesting things. Can't do it, not even close. Let's see. We never really made a sword blade, really. Okay. Sword blade. That goes here. One of those. Dev Joel says, first stream in a while. Well, welcome. Hope you're enjoying yourself. We not have any more of the stuff. I thought we had some more stuff in here. The aluminum brass. I don't see any. I really don't like having all these different materials in here. We should start casting out some of these things, I think. Iron. 5 bits from Demon ACI. Demon ACI. Okay. See you later. Thank you for the 5 bits. Hypno, why don't you have AE2 running? I thought you were a professional. Nope, I'm not professional. There's nothing professional about anything that I do here. Oh, you know what? We could use gold. I'm just going to use gold to do that. That's not what I wanted to do. Now we have a blink cast. And you can't melt those down. Or maybe you can. Does that turn back into aluminum brass? Welp. So what is that going to turn into? Aluminum brass can convert gold into aluminum? Is that what it is? Maybe? No, it turns back into gold. So I wonder... Is that a way to get gold? Combining aluminum with copper and then casting it on the blink ones or remelting those down? Maybe. Let's do fairy, might as well. I'm just gonna make an entire fairy sword because we have the stuff in there. Oh, we don't have a white guard pattern either. Oh, wait, did we? No, we don't have a white guard pattern. There's 2 types of blank cast for each alloy. Really? I didn't know that. Alright, so we can do that. Fairy. Yeah, we're gonna have a complete fairy sword here. It's gonna be pretty baller. This one. That durability is awfully low, isn't it? 120. Maybe we shouldn't do that. Now that I've done this, maybe we shouldn't do that. What can we use for a good rod? Iron, obsidian, bone. 49 over 10 bits. Thank you for the bits. What happened to Titan mode? Kappa mode came out, so we switched to Kappa mode. Osmium, maybe. We'll do the binding and the handle of osmium. Oh, cobalt. Well, hold on. So cobalt has reinforced 2. Fairy it has 2.5, so fairy attacks for more. Which one is the cobalt tool? It doesn't even show up. Why does it not show up? I don't know. Amethyst, plutonium. Can you not make a cobalt tool rod? Is that a thing? I'm not seeing it here. Plutonium cyanite. Sapphire. Osmium tool rod is a 1.3. We're doing it. Should call it your Navi sword? Maybe. Manual is 2.5 hearts too, so... Oh, it has a lot more durability. Where's the fairy sword blade. Yeah, we should do Manulin, huh? Manulin for sword blade. It has a lot more durability. It's gonna be harder to repair. Fairy's easier to repair. I don't know. We'll figure this out in a minute. White guard. Osmium ingots don't matter anyway, even if we're wasting some. Tough rod, tool rod. Do. 320. Attack 4.5 hearts plus 9. One modifier. Should probably use like obsidian then. Enforce 3. Effective durability 445. So the osmium tool rod modifier is 1.3. The problem is the fairy sword blade has a low durability to begin with. I'm doing it. I don't even care. We can replace the parts later. We get better stuff. Let's put looting on here. There's looting 3. Okay, let's get this done. Falling Anvil says, shut up and take my ad bits. Thank you for the bits. Appreciate it. Things are fighting back. That's pretty rude. Okay, so now we're getting a decent amount. How's the XP on this thing? Okay, we should ding here in a second. Well, in a few more, I guess. Could have used the auto forge. You're right, I could have. All right, so we can do the brew station. We can do the alchemy catalyst. I think that was what we're working on now, right? Did that go in my inventory? White. A legendary loot bag. What do we get? Don't care. Get out of here. Oh, with the epic one. Don't care. Get out of here. Common. It's actually kind of useful. Okay, the slime ball we can make with cactus thrown in here from the alchemy catalyst. So we need 2 brew stands. Let's go and make those. Kratos says that I just want to say that you're my favorite streamer, favorite YouTuber, and your favorite streamer. So thanks for everything you do. You are welcome. Glad you enjoy what I do. Two gold, 4 living rock. I'm missing something, obviously. I don't know what it is. Man, a pearl. Okay, we have an alchemy catalyst now, so all we need is cactus. This is something we probably should have done earlier. I'm trying to think. We can use a watering can on those, but there's no way to like really pack those in there and use the watering can and ensure that they don't like get destroyed by falling on themselves. I'll put it in this chest. You just watched Hypno throw a block of gold in the void? No, you didn't. You saw me throw artifact armor. Can we make like a vacuum chest or something? Nope. Vacuum hopper. We could make a vacuum hopper. But we also have a magnet on. Say, does our magnet pick that up? Yeah, magnet might pick that up. Might be okay. Reloan with 50 bits. Hypno does not have the least annoying voice and speech pattern. Makes it easier to watch. Does not have the least annoying. Does that mean I have the most annoying? I'm not sure if that's how you meant to word it, or maybe I have an annoying voice. I don't know. Bill Mr. Bob said item collector. Yes, we could do an item collector. Place a block. You guys, place a block for quick harvest. What is with you guys? Why would I do that? Why would I do that? You guys are silly. These are silly gooses. Did I read it wrong? Hypno does have the least annoying. Oh, does have. I did read that wrong. Hypno doesn't have the least annoying voice. I like watching him because it annoys me. Whoops. No, guys, I have the least. I don't have the least annoying voice. But sub cam off. Oh, guys, I should just make the slime seeds. Let's make the slime. Why didn't I think that? Slime seeds. Let's make these, right? Okay, so all we need is just Imperio Essence. Okay, Imperio Essence requires a strong infusion stone. Regular, weak. Okay, so we just need a block of Terra Steel with the Alchemy Catalyst in the mana. We should just make the Terra Steel. We should just do that real quick. Mouse cam? We could do a mouse cam. All of this work just to get ourselves a slimy sapling. Holding right-click simulator 2014. I wish there's a way that we could get this to go a little bit faster. I know there's like the next tier up watering can. I wish we had something like torturinos or something in this. That was a little crazy doing that in the hermit pack. Just watching, I think it was Cactus that did that with. It was just like constantly popping off like 5 or 10 a second. It was just insane. What did I use in the barrels to get dirt? Saplings mostly, leaves. Our pickaxe has Silk Touch on it. So you vein mine Silk Touch, all the leaves. You just throw them in there, let them go to town. I should consider just completing the pack today. Oh, why didn't I think of that? Goodness, we should have done that already. Why haven't I completed the pack yet? I don't know. Ladies and gentlemen, we have slime balls. Oh, we can run it back too. If only you could make the imaginary time block now, right? Now, is it 4 of these until block, or do I need 9? Ooh. And the uses for this: 4% chance. Oh, I hate this game. So how many is that I'm gonna need in order to try and get 1? Is that 40 slime blocks? Math is hard. 4 out of 100, so that means 2 out of 50, or 1 out of 25? So I need 25 to potentially get 1? Got 8. We could get lucky. We could get lucky. How you do the little mid-air hop? You gotta try on cheat mode. We have artifact armor that has the ability for us to sneak in midair. I have so much stuff in my inventory. I need to clear this out. This is getting crazy. Crazy. Like, just melt these guys back down because we're not using those. This is going off the edge because I have no use for it. That's off the edge. Put some mob drops away. Get our inventory a little bit more sorted here. Hypno's a big hackster. I'm also a phony. I guess that. We might want that slime ball on us, actually. That can go in there. That can go in there. Those. That's it. Oh, I should run them through the automatic sieve that we don't have. With the fortune upgrades we don't have. Okay. Oh, we also have this very large guard. Yep, I guess we're just water canning. This is our life right now. I guess we could actually put a 4th one down, make that go a 3rd faster. Hypno streams watchers are just bots, that's right. Falling Anvils cheered 1, and then with a bunch of numbers after it. Thank you for that. Hammer Time cheered, I think I missed that one. Cheered 100. Says slime. I missed a bunch of these actually. Izzy cheer 10 says a bunch of bits. Thank you guys for the bits. I appreciate it. Sorry I'm missing them. LSR with 100. I love the passive aggressiveness you do. What passive aggressiveness? I am not passive aggressive. We don't need this anymore. Peace out, you. We don't need you anymore. Get a life. There you go. High society. There's the view bot number 128 reporting for duty. That's the kind of view bot I like seeing there. You gotta do the Mr. Destructoid emote if you want to say you're a view bot. MMB says, hey Hypno, how come you're so addicted to modded Minecraft? What would you like me to be addicted to, MMB? Actually, I guess we could literally have just one slab in the very center. And I could be standing on that. But then where would I water? I don't know. I guess this is probably better. Falling Anvils says viewbot number 397 is here. Look at that one gray bit. That thing's just having a good old time. What is it doing? I would think it's getting dizzy by now. Like, I'd probably start getting nauseous if I was that bit. Princess Sheep just subscribed with Twitch Prime. Thank you so much for using your free Twitch Prime subscription here. I do appreciate the support. You can use that anywhere on Twitch, but you use it here, so thank you. Thank you so much for that support. Steambot Bro says chatbot number 98754633120 is here. I don't think we have that many chatbots here. Nice try, fake chatbot. Guardian, I think is how you say that. Just subscribe with Twitch Prime. Again, thank you so much for the support. Thank you for using your free Twitch Prime subscription here. I do appreciate it. Mr. Flo, viewbot number 1 is here. Welcome. Shaw says, Hypno, one question please. Any suggestion on how to improve FPS in this mod pack, please? At 5 FPS is killing me. A new computer. I know that's not what you want to hear, but this mod pack already has Fastcraft in it. You gotta try Optifine, but if you're only getting 5 FPS in a Skyblock world, a new computer. I'm sorry. I know that's not what you want to hear. You can try putting 5 cactuses in a 3x3, that way you'd be 25% faster. I could. I don't think you need $1,000 computer, but I think you could probably purchase, you know, a cheap $300-400 laptop or something like that that'd probably run this at a decent frame rate. Okay, we gotta check our cactus supply now. We gotta have a decent amount. Have you guys thought Agricraft is really fun and interesting? This is probably taking it to a whole new level for you guys. 62. Well, there's 15 more, so we should get a sapling now because we already did, what, like 13 earlier or something like that? High Society says, Hypno, that suggestion is no lie. I was hitting 20 FPS in Direwolf 20, 1.10 pack with your AMD A320E upgrade to a Skylake i5 6600 with 16 gigs of RAM and jumped to 110 FPS. Which suggestion was that? Was that buying a new computer? I mean, if you have a computer that's only getting like 5 FPS, it's probably time to upgrade. I know that's not what most people want to hear, but that's pretty much the truth. Falling Anvils cheered 1 bit. Look at that single bot spinning in the cup. It is. It's just like, it's like, wee. Yeah, buying a new computer suggestion. Ah, we got it! I don't think this works. I think you literally have to just wait for that to grow. Now the question is it gonna grow there or not? Alpha Mod says, Hypno, what is this bit? I don't know. It's just kind of like hanging out there. Some of them got Santa hats. Now it's like spinning like halfway through the cup. Weird. No, you can't bone meal them. I think you just have to let them grow. I mean, we could try. We got magical fertilizer. We got bone meal. Yeah, you just waste your bone meal on them. They don't grow. You just gotta wait for them. It might even need to be daytime for these things to grow. We should make a bed. We haven't made a bed yet. I don't know if it's Blood Moon or not, but if it isn't, we might be able to get this to go faster. Where are we gonna put stuff? I don't even know anymore. I feel tired right now, guys. I mean, we could try the watering can too, but I'm pretty sure I've tried all these things in the past. And the only thing that gets it to grow is just when it feels like it. Coca-Cola, that's now like the 4th thing that you said that I need that I know is not true in chat. Just letting you know. Maybe you should use the word I think, or maybe, or it's possibly the case where you should do this. But the way you say like these suggestions in chat, there it is. Sounds like you know what you're talking about. I know for a fact that that's not true. All right, so we got a bunch of slimy leaves now. More of these things. I don't think we need that many slimy leaves, actually. I would like to try and get some of these to despawn and get some more saplings, though. Okay, break 1. Yeah, there you go. I assume these will still give me a sapling if they despawn, even though they've been soaked touch. Yeah, there's a sapling. All right, so that's all we really needed, and now we can make ourselves a fletching finally. Okay, so we got the fletching. Here's our bolt. Attack 6 hearts. Is that why only 6 hearts? We're gonna keep some of these leaves. We're not gonna use them all in case we want to make a different bolt later. The rest of these we'll try and get another sapling out of. There's another one. Cool. 6 hearts plus 24. All of that work for a crossbow he didn't ever use? No, we have not used it yet. Let's load it up. Let's see what it does. $134 hearts of damage. $134 hearts of damage. I'm just saying, it might have been worth all the trouble. Wasn't the last one like 190? Maybe? But like, what do we fight ever that has that much damage on it? We'll try and use this thing this time. Hypno just like gave a new idea for the base, a cactus farm that randomly puts a cactus in your inventory if we have a magnet on. That sounds like a great idea. So draw speed still needs to be improved a little bit, so we'll level this up eventually. Our bolts need repair on them. So whenever we get a modifier from using this, these should level up pretty quickly, I think, right? Or can we put a modifier on there directly? Can we do the gold block diamond thing? I'm not sure if that modifier has been removed, but if we can do this, we should do this. Just put repair on them straight away. What's the dragon cell? I don't know. When we made a crossbow like this before, we nearly one-shotted it. Like it had a pixel or two of health left after one shot. Like it almost one-shotted. We were able to one-shot the wither boss, I believe, at one point. Yeah, the trip kill all the piggies. Yeah, that's our next goal, I think. Our next go-to as soon as we get repair on the bolts. Can you make unbreakable bolts? It might be possible. I'm just in the wrong thing. Anyway, this one, that and that. One modifier remaining. So now we need a repair. Did we make an extra repair thing? An extra moss? I don't remember. We have that, which is not right. We can just chisel some stone. Not that, not yet. These. Okay. So our inventory needs to be cleaned up a little bit, and then we can go to the Nether once again and figure out what we're doing. Try and get our stuff leveled up a little bit. Is that in my inventory? Those are a pain to get. I don't want to lose them. Slime blocks. Guess we'll keep the slime here. Golden bag of holding. Let's turn off our blaze spawner. Or you know what? We could skill this up right here. Well, you need to go to the Nether. Did that really just skill up in two hits? Is it based off the amount of damage that it does? Okay. So that's a little powerful, I think. Watering can we need to put up. What we got here? Then that. That. Diamond wand. I think we're fine with everything else. We just threw these things off the edge here. Let's go. White Black says, Hypno, I've come to realize this pack is missing something. Coffee. There should be a pack made for Hypno, the search for coffee. The whole pack should be the lead up to making coffee. That'd be pretty awesome. Fish Twit says, Hypno, you might be able to make mossy cobblestone by placing water drum on cobble. Yes, you can do that. Chisel is just a much faster way. Chisel stone. Then you don't have to wait. Hi. Oh, I missed. Beheading. Yeah, the bolts have beheading on it and another modifier, so we can put another moss on there. Getting that magnet really is a good idea. Did we not have a magnet that early? I think we did have a magnet. We got the Draconic Evolution one at one point. Lifesteal and another modifier. Okay. It's based off durability, you believe. Okay. My goodness, why am I not hitting that spider? Another beheading. I want those bolts back. So right now I feel pretty unstoppable with this particular thing. The only thing is I can't really shoot this while I'm in midair because I have to hold shift and I can't like hold right click and hold shift. Otherwise I take the ammo out. Like I can't fire that way. Like you have to right click without holding shift to do that. So our bolts are leveling up pretty slowly. They'll ding here in just a second, though. There we go. We have plus attack. 134.5. Let's go put 2 more things to repair on there so they repair faster, and then we can use it more without worrying. Hello, Ryan God. Tools with lower durability seem to level faster than similar tools with much higher durability compared to stone pick to a cobalt pick. 9 day. Oh, that's true. That's true. But the thing is, like, the XP still shows like it's pretty high. 8,700. Like when you do a stone pick, it has low XP. Like, I don't know. The XP gain is maybe XP gain is based on damage done from a weapon. I don't really know. I don't think it's. I feel like there's some difference there, but I don't know for sure. So do Moss 3 on those. This could probably use Moss 2, 3. We'll probably put Moss 3 on that. Crafting table. Okay, we should be pretty good. Shouldn't have to worry about the durability on that for a while. If we get more stuff, we'll probably put a diamond on here to get us more bolts over time. But Moss 3, that should keep it pretty well full. No matter what. What's in this legendary one? Anything good? No. Well, we might need that, actually. Check this. Yes. Yeah. Yes. Take it all. We'll just take it all. That's fine. So we get another overgrowth seed, which is good. Let's go drop off mob drops. That crossbow is just insane. It is pretty powerful. It's a little overpowered. Nothing wrong with being overpowered, but it is a little overpowered. Not that. Guess this won't go in there. It's fine. Just hypno things? What are you talking about? What you talking about, Willis? Did you build it exactly like the Titan mode crossbow? I think so. I don't remember. It should be pretty close if it's not exactly the same. Like, it should be almost exactly the same, though. Alright, let's go wreck some more face, get some more levels. Hello, Leonard. Says, hey, Hypno, long time. Nothing wrong with being overpowered. Sometimes, let me clarify. Oh, Mandy's a cheese ninja. Ha! You thought you were gonna fall off the edge? Nope, killed you first. Dave Avenger says, hey, Hypno, do you have an OP crossbow king? What? A crossbow king? I don't understand. I don't have my other pick on me, so I can't mine this. What am I using to almost fly? I am almost flying with the artifact armor that has sneak. You can sneak on air blocks. Gotcha. Another repair on the glowstone bolts. Mouse 4, alright. Oh, you mad, bruh? Why you mad, though? +1 repair and a modifier on the crossbow itself. Got repair 4 in both of these. Aaron said, hello, we were talking about you earlier, Mandy. Somebody tried to sneak in a chat and Hypno said only the immortal musician is allowed to sneak in. I corrected him and reminded him that you're always sneaky coming in. She must be really sneaky if she's doing that, because I don't know that she's sneaking coming in like that. Another diamond. I saw those things flying at me and I thought that was a monster and I kind of flinched a little bit. That's a monster. Gotcha. You. Legendary. I will take the white stone. Get wrecked. Get wrecked. You get wrecked. You get wrecked. Oh, you want to get wrecked? Okay. You. Anybody else want to get wrecked? All the dings! More attack. How are we doing on hearts? 135. Look how fast that's just repairing. Not stopped now that I said something. Knockback. Quartz got 1 modifier remaining. I guess we'll put some more damage on there. Machine gun hypno, pretty much. Pretty much. Oh, he despawned. Lifesteal. More like sniper hypno. I really don't want those bolts to come back and hit me because I think they will do a lot of damage. I don't know if they'll kill me or not, but I think they do a lot of damage if they fly back and hit you. I want to get away from that stuff. I was hoping I could get it to go into the lava. There it is. Yes, I have a Botania magnet. Bring a magnetization. It's nice in some cases. I kind of like the magnets that don't pull towards you if you don't have inventory. I think I like those a little bit more. Reinforced. Oh, those guys are gonna be impossible to hit. I'm out of arrows. Did I break it? I wasn't even paying attention. I guess I broke my arrows. Does it say broken on them? I don't think it does, but they are broken. Yeah, those aren't gonna auto repair. I gotta get out of here. Wasn't paying attention to what I was doing.
The truth is running in our blood. The answers.
I guess we always have these throwing knives that we can use. Going to ham. I was having fun. Yeah, we need to get more durability on those. I mean, I'm never gonna be using it like that to kill that many monsters in a row, like just relentlessly just killing everything in sight, other than just to skill it up. So if we have to waste another refined glowstone ingot or whatever to repair it, that's fine.
It's running in our blood. The answers are lying here within.
All right, well, we did what we set out to do. We collected a lot of experience skill ups for it. Why don't you use a hinder pouch to get stuff into your AE system? Guys, we have an AE system. I didn't know that. Why haven't we been using the AE system this whole time? Oh my goodness, what have I been thinking? I guess we don't really need this many division sigils. We really don't need this many of the ender swords. I was gonna put this up. Those. Okay. Yeah, we got a lot of stuff like fogging up this chest now. I guess a lot of it's like this armor that we don't need. I didn't put the blaze rods up. I should have done that. Oh well. Alright, so let's grab our refined glowstone ingot. Those into that. Okay, so that should repair. I'll try not to accidentally that again. Can you repair stuff with like a nugget instead of like a full ingot, I wonder? Oh my goodness, guys. So we have 2 modifiers remaining on this. We should probably do like a diamond. How much durability will that give us with a diamond? Takes us up to 109. That doubles the durability pretty much. Pretty close, almost. And if we put an emerald on there, is that worth? $164. I feel like that's worth. Obviously having more attack is good, but we're already doing like 130 hearts of damage is not necessary. I think we're gonna do this. So we are going to have plenty of durability on these things now. Attack 7 hearts. And we can also add a little bit more quartz on there. We don't have... Well, I guess we might have some quartz over here. Is unbreakable on a bolt an option? I think they stop skilling up after a certain point. Once they get to like new plus or something. I mean, I guess it might be possible. It's not really realistic though. Like when you get moss 4 on there, they repair pretty quickly. Like we could keep adding moss on there so they just keep repairing really fast and it should never be an issue. But we're never going to be shooting like 160 plus shots in a row. I just want to have it there just in case. For skilling up, it's nice having it. We really don't need those throwing knives on us anymore. We got 3 modifiers remaining on our crossbow. I have no idea what we'd even want to put on there. Like nothing really. I mean, it's got, we can't, oh, more redstone, I suppose. Chance to be ahead 20%. What's the draw? Okay, 0.25. Yeah, it's already skilled up with the redstone as fast as it needs to go, so we can't really do anything else with it. This is like new plus, so we can't even get any more things on it. The bolts, however, still have a few levels to skill up, but that XP is getting higher and higher. Can you say a number between 1 and 6? A number between 1 and 6. I keep forgetting we have that golden bag. We should use that for more loot. As far as you know, there's no limit in level up. Well, there is a limit. It's like new plus in this mod pack. That's pretty rude, spider. It's pretty rude, spider. That joke was 62 years old. Did we ever figure out how to repair our armor? This stuff? Because this helmet's starting to get a little bit lower on durability, where I'm now kind of concerned about it. Where do you get the artifact armor pieces? From loot bags. Make them up, farm. You'll be swimming in them. There's like so many of them. We're just kind of like throwing them away now. What do we get here? Life steal. Washing machine, right? I guess that would be a way to do it. I was thinking more along the lines of... Why is there a wither skeleton there? I was thinking more along the lines of... like the proper way to do it without the washing machine. There's some steel. Let's take this. Excuse me. Trying to do some stuff here, spider. Do you mind? Golden bag holding. Those gas tiers went right into the fire, didn't they? That sucks. Maybe try it with magical dust. Hypno, not sure if that works. Just a shot in the dark. Yeah, I don't know. Do I have looting 3 on the crossbow? No. I have looting 1. But that doesn't matter. This only works like if I were to hit a monster with a crossbow itself. I don't think you can put luck on the bolts. We should look at long fall boots. How much are those? Is this the thing we can do? Has that been like... Wow. That's really surprising that those weren't increased. Gotcha. Them evil chickens from Hermit Pack. Those things are crazy. Like, I'll see them floating down in the air and then they just like zip across the screen. Like, they can take off and sprint. Come on, leave me alone. Wait, I'll see them like floating and then all of a sudden they just speed away like in midair. Kind of crazy. Can I show you what loot bags? The ones that you get from monsters. See my inventory here? These things? Like, you'll find them all the time in these. That's got a chance cube in it, but that's not... Like, you'll find... Maybe it's just the legendary ones, but I've seen them in a lot of the different loot bags. There's probably gas tiers down. Oh, that's right there. Let's go get that stuff. Never gonna get it. How much more? Let's get one more level up on this thing. We'll call it good. To repair artifact armor, you have to make infused mana essence of the armor type. Oh, that's right. You know what? I think we were looking at that a little bit, but I never got a confirmation that that's what you had to do. I said I think that's probably what you need to do since there's one of those for each of the different types of armor. I pick up these bolts. Thank you for confirming that. Mark, thank you for that. How do you get refined glowstone? You can make it a mechanism if you ever get to that point. There we go. Fiery and a modifier. You can make it a mechanism if you ever get to that point. You can look it up in NEI. We got it from getting glowstone and having a water bucket. Completes one of the quests. The quest to get to the ether.
I say the future is ours.
It's just given to us as a reward from that quest. Is beheading 10 possible if you have enough modifiers? Yes. I believe I have made a cleaver before that had that.
Can you dig it? Can you dig it?
I don't even care about these, to be honest. Alright, we'll look at this legendary one. See this right here? Artifact gold armor and this legendary loot bag. That's what you're looking for. As soon as you place that in your inventory, it changes into something. So these say allow sneak gun air when equipped. That's exactly what we're doing. Take the 2 diamonds. Peace out, loot bag. Pyro, if you think it's something appropriate for our chat here, then yes. If it's not appropriate, then no. I'll leave it to you to decide if you think it's appropriate or not.
Have here before us. Nothing would move without us allowing it to happen. Because we got the streets, suckers! Nobody is wasting nobody. That is a miracle. And miracle is the way things ought to be.
Forgot to put the flame string, yep, in the mini-stew. Would I mind the ores in the Nether? I have been. We weren't there to mine ores in the Nether, we were there to skill up our crossbow and our bolts.
20,000 hardcore members.
Aha! We're able to sleep for the first time. On day 66. Okay, we went from day 66 to day 68? It did say day 66. Why did it go to 68? I don't know. Weird. Oh, and our bloodstone is almost fully charged. I bet we get the regenerate now. Let's drop a little bit further and just see. It's a pretty good regen. I like it. Have you heard about the Journey to the Core pack? I've heard of it. Do I want to try it out? Not really. Not right now, anyway. That's a pro level chest sorting. Thank you. I don't know. Do you sleep 2 days? I don't know. So you're walking home from a field when a flash flood warning was effective and had to cross a river with rushing water under it, and as soon as you step foot on the bridge, it collapsed. Wow. That's crazy. So like a rickety old wood bridge, or was it like a bridge that cars drive on, or what? That's gotta be really scary. How do you charge a bloodstone? By having it in your inventory and killing monsters. It maxes out at 400. Maybe we should go finish doing that real quick, and then we can call our Nether adventure done. So a pyro boss almost slain by water seems good. I don't know if that seems good. Glad that you're okay and you didn't get hurt. $391. Hi, you're dead. $394. Oh, come on. Where are all the pigmen? That aim, though. $395. Dave Avenger says, you are an amazing guy to watch. Hypno, thank you, Dave. I appreciate that compliment. $397. You're terrified of bridges now? I wouldn't doubt it. I keep forgetting. So I need 2 more piggies and we're done. And we're done. Fully charged up. Nice. Overcome your fear, Pyro Boss, or else you'll be forever confined to just one side of the river. You can see that. So we can probably get rid of this box. Now, do we really need any more blaze rods? I'm trying to think. I know we need blaze rods for different stuff. But do we need it for anything right now? And how many more cows do we have over here? It seems like we have quite a few new ones that have spawned in. Coal, fluid, salt, sludge, essence, biofuel, hot crude, magma fluid. What's magma fluid? I don't know. Glue, witch water cow, ethanol, molten obsidian, molten ardite, etching acid. Okay, so yeah, we got a few more. Swim in lava just to make sure the bloodstone works. I'm good. I think I'm okay. Magma comes from Jupiter. Ah, okay. I don't think I've ever seen magma before. Liquid magma. Can you do anything with it? Is this just like lava? I guess it's just like lava. You don't think it has a purpose, but you could be wrong. Maybe you can just put it into like a furnace and use it for fuel or whatever, like the other, like lava or whatever. Oop. Oh, LSR with that 100! Head off or riot! Alright guys, take off your hats or LSR is gonna riot. Anything else in here I should take away? I guess we can take those out. Sticks. So we have 21 blaze rods, which isn't a whole lot. Flame string we could probably put into one of these. Elazar says, you guys think I'm kidding? Guys, LSR is gonna write. It's gonna happen. It's gonna be your fault. That random cactus, though. Okay, I think we can take these. I think we can take those down. So how's the Agricraft coming along? We actually haven't done that much. We did like enough for all the Botania seeds. We kind of got sidetracked on doing other things like getting slime balls to make our overpowered crossbow. A thing that we're gonna have to work on here pretty soon is to get soul bound for those. Is it hard to get like an enchanter? Enticing crystal, villager. That doesn't seem that bad. It's only 20 million RF to do one of those. That's not that big of a deal. Dark steel enchantment table. Not that big of a deal. LSR cheered 300. Psst, when I say go offline so people think I hacked you. Shh, don't tell chat. All right, LSR. When you say go, I'll go offline. I won't tell chat. Nobody will know. How many torques is 2 million RF? Probably quite a few. Probably a little bit. If we get another modifier remaining, I wonder. I don't think we want Moss 5 on those. I think that would just be a waste. Let's put some more power. Let's do it. Plus 31 attack on these. 7.5. We can do 136 hearts of damage. That's a little bit of damage there. Just a little bit of damage there. Why are you torquing next to machines? Because we are using the clock torque engines. See the RF on them? As I torque, that RF number goes up. And it affects both of them at the same time. So it would be possible to like surround yourself with a bunch of those things and power your entire base off them. Not practical, but possible. Hypno's the best worker except for Miley Cyrus. I don't know. I might show Miley Cyrus a thing or two. That might be a thing. I might be showing her a thing or two. I have a space for these buckets. How much gold do we have? 15. Let's take 8 of those plus one of those. Yeah. So if we want gold to diamond, that is 1 gold, 2 diamond, and 6 glass. We don't have 6 glass. This makes me upset. This makes me very upset. I'm very displeased. Hypno, why did you change the mode you were playing on? Because the Kappa mode came out. Alpha Mod says, imagine making base for of twerk generators make twerk script and free power. Is there a twerk generator? Hypno, go, 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 go! Wink! What's the difference? It's a lot harder. It's kind of like the difference between FTB, Infinity Evolve, normal versus expert. Then you got the next tier. This is like that next tier. There we go. So now we got a little bit more room for junk in the trunk. Oh, you know what? We had this other one over here too. We should make some more soul vials and capture some more cows, I think, is what we really should be doing. You just saw from Ethos Skyblock, they were twerking at saplings to grow them. Yep, that's been a thing for a little while now. But there's also clock torque engines that are part of the same mod, the Tree Growing Simulator 2014. Did I look at the recipe for the advanced inscriber? Nope, I've looked at the recipe for the inscriber itself though. And I know we can't make that. Is my coffee cup empty? It's getting close. There's like one little sip left. Now it's empty. The basic energy capacitor is expensive. They're a little pricey, but you can't put basic ones in these. You have to put the double layer. We could look at upgrading those. Although, we don't really have the power supply to do that. Like, these don't really put out that much power. Although, we could try... Oh, LSR cheered 1,500 bits! My goodness, LSR. I did it! I hacked Hypno's channel! Thank you so much for those bits. I do appreciate that support. I was gonna get some more of those flux ducks. Did you split? Did that miss or did that sploosh out the cup? It looks like they. It looks. Did it go in? I guess it went in. Yeah, you guys' support today has been crazy. Thanks so much, guys. I do appreciate it. I was gonna grab something. I was gonna grab more energy cables, more leadstone flux ducts. We only have the one. Lead, glass. Oh, the red alloy. That's why we haven't made more. Right. Right. I'm trying to figure out if there's a way that we can get more of these connected together with fewer conduits. Like, would it be better? Oh, you know what? Probably would be better if I did. Had that there, did that. That doesn't connect over to this main line. That's the problem. And we need a few more of these conduits. We're going to connect to all those different sides. Izzy. Tier 20. Oh no, it's lacking the gray bits. Thank you, Izzy. Appreciate it. Okay, we can go grab a few more cows, I suppose. Did we get even more cows just in that little bit of time? Taking molten cobalt, molten ardite. That's free manulin right there, is it not? I believe it would be. Obsidian, witch water, adamantine. I think we want ethanol. Go grab the etching acid, maybe? And the essence. Alright, so we'll grab those. Was that fluid PJ salt? It was. Fluid PJ salt. Am I playing all night? Nope. Nope. Not tonight. I got other stuff I gotta do. But yeah, so we have molten cobalt and molten ardite, which is crazy. So we can just make manulin from cow. I kind of want to do that, but now we gotta wait because I picked him up. Thank you for the 100 bits. Sorry that the cup doesn't explode like it used to. Hooray for streaming Minecraft. Any chance you'll be online tomorrow? I might. If I do go online tomorrow, it won't be Minecraft, but it probably will be either Final Fantasy 15 or Bloodborne or both. Probably 15, I think. Because I want to play through that game. I really do want to play through it. Do I not have a spot for glass? I guess we keep it over here. Get the osmium cow. It's unlimited repair tool repair. Yeah. White Black just tipped $10. Thank you so much for that support, White. Hypno, I was meaning the batteries, the block that stores energy for future use in Ender IO. You thought they're energy? Oh, you're talking about, okay, okay. So like the basic capacitor. So those require, it's funny how these are called basic capacitor bank. I was gonna say, it's funny how those are called basic capacitors and these are called basic capacitors. So they're, yeah, the problem is this red alloy ingot. Is there like a way that we can farm that? There's a molten conductive red metal. If we can get a cow that's molten conductive red metal, that'll be very awesome. But anyway, we need this stuff. There's like a whole lot of that we need, because that goes in all these. Otherwise, it's one piece of iron wrapped around with 8 redstone, which is a little expensive. So if we can get a molten red metal cow, that would be like the best. We have a molten obsidian. I think we've got 1 or 2 more cows over here than molten obsidian. We should just remove them. You once had a bedrockium cow. You automated so the auto bucket. So an auto bucket and you can cast it into a casting table. And you got about 2.4 thousand bedrockium blocks in 9 hours. That's crazy. White, thank you again for that support. I do appreciate it. That's a beefy tip. I do really appreciate that support, guys. Witch water, fluid salt, glue, biofuel. Get wrecked. Cow tipper. I really don't think a witch water cow is useful. I don't think a salt cow is either. Biofuel might be. What's this biofuel? Oh, MFR biofuel. Depending on how fast you can milk one of those cows, like, or I guess biofuel the cow, that can be a pretty decent power source. The redstone seeds only need 4 redstone if you make it in the smeltery. They're not a magical craft you can use? Yes, there are magical crafts that make redstone. So you can make these, but you need dense redstone ore, Imperio Essence, Minicio, and then these redstone seeds, which just a redstone ore underneath this stuff. We can get the redstone ore from Nether redstone just by smelting that, so that's not a big deal. So yeah, we can make that, no problem. But the problem is those, I guess they make 4 redstone at a time, don't they? So we can get a decent amount of redstone that way. Maybe it'd be worth to do that. Red alloy ingot. Oh! I think, is there anything else I need to tell you guys? We might be streaming tomorrow, and if we do, it'll probably be Final Fantasy 15. So if you want to see that, yeah, hit that follow button. Come check it out. I really want to play through that game, and I'm having a good time playing through it. Silent Crimes with 100 bits right there at the end. It says bits! Thank you, Silent. I do appreciate it. Yeah, I think that's all I got for you guys today. Is there anybody that we can host up? Let me check. Let me check to see if we got anybody streaming right now. We got a couple people streaming. One second. Okay, Biffa is actually streaming over on Twitch. Let's go raid Biffa. We haven't raided Biffa. Yeah, we'll just go ahead and close out the stream here, guys. I'm gonna host Biffa up. Go over there, say hi. Don't spam, just say, you know, Hypno raid or something like that. Let's go give him a pretty good raid, guys. I'm gonna host him up.
It's a useless waste of time. I don't care what's on your mind. The truth is never
All right, guys. Thanks so much. Those of you who are still here. We'll see you next time. Have a great rest of your Friday. Bye-bye, guys.